Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome and the welcome and the welcome. I am ridiculously early today, but that's okay because we're going to have a ridiculously fun time today. So, welcome in and let's do this. Let's do this thing that we call our live. Welcome and welcome. Okay, what do we got going on here? Hello, 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 Juju. How are ya? We are very early today, but I didn't have anything else to do, so I decided just to come on here and spend the afternoon with ya. So you're stuck with me, everybody. You're stuck with me for quite a while today. Georgie, Dinosaurus Rex, how are you? 150 stream streak. Hot dog, Georgie, I appreciate ya. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome and the welcome. Early stream today, Sophia. Yes. Hi, Ruby, honey. How are ya? Forrest, I just decided to super early for all of my peoples that need me to stream a little bit earlier. And I am here. I'm here and we are going to take our time, y'all. But we really do need to have fun while we look for our base. Now, I just so you all know, um I do want to build I want to build in a coral reef. All right? And so we found one coral reef. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't think you were complaining, but I'm glad that you're here. It's 10 p.m. UK time. There you go. I do try to jump on it. I try to jump on after Robert jumps off. I usually for me, a real early stream starts at 2. So I figured it wasn't that big of a deal. Exactly, Julian. That's what I'm thinking. And you know what? And truthfully, it's like, this is what I do. This is my passion. This is my focus, and it absolutely is fun for me. So it's 7 a.m. in Australia. Well, good morning, Tasha. Yeah. And so, yeah, we get to do this. And as long as, oh, you did, Forrest. I have a bunch of music discs, but I've never built a record player or a music box to play them. So let me know if you build yours and how you like it. It's 5 p.m. In Connecticut. See, that's just the whole thing. Oh yeah. Aster, I'm actually a TikTok gaming live pro, so I stream video games every single day, and we've been playing Minecraft Hardcore, and I absolutely love it. All right, everybody. With that said, where are you at? Where are you watching my stream from? And what time is it? I am in California, and it is 1:56. I'm in California, and it's 1:56. Kansas, and it's 3:56. Morning. It is almost 5 a.m. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, I was not expecting you this early. Now, I love you dearly, but you go back to bed, young lady. Elizabeth, this is an order. I'm in Scotland and it's 9:56. Poland and it's what, like 2 o'clock, almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Mr. Positive, how are you? I am on early today, everybody. And hi, Soli, honey, how are you? Dinosaurus Rex is Indiana, 5 p.m. Let's go let's go Minecraft. I agree. Hi, Debbie. South Florida, 4:56. See, I need to keep on remembering that, a lot of you are on the East Coast. So I do try to jump on as soon as I can, but then I have everybody in the evening stream being like, yeah, you need to stream later. So I do my very best to be able to stream as much as I can. Poland, 11 o'clock. Cece, how are ya? Oh, you're from France. Hello, honey. How are you? Your stream when you want. It's your choice. And I absolutely do, but I absolutely, there's a little hard work. Never hurt anybody. I'm trying to hit all the time zones. Oh my gosh. Why are you up so early? Ah! So I thought about this last night and I thought about it and I thought about it and I thought about it. We're going to be doing much more today than just rowing the boat. All right. Last night, I swear no, Ari, we have not found that. But last night when I went to sleep, this is what I heard in my head. All right. Um, this is what I heard in my head as I was going to sleep. Katie, thank you for the Go Popular book. Vote the Chromies and the Go Popular. And so I was like, yeah, I need to spend a little bit more time off the water. So we're going to be doing adventures. We're going to be doing some upgrades on my enchantments, and then we're going to be doing some searching. Yeah, I rarely dream about Minecraft, but I definitely had that rope. See, I can't pronounce my R's. So I can't we're gonna have to go visit Carol because I need one more thing amending. But I cannot pronounce my R's, so we are gonna do more than row the boat. All right, you guys, we're gonna row, but we're gonna do more than row the boat. So for everybody out there who has a speech impediment, I gotcha. We're gonna row the boat. There, I said it. Almost ended up with a speech impediment as a kid. Yeah. Yep. I've never been able. Oh, what is over here? I've never been able to pronounce my R's. Oh, is there a village? What is that, everybody? Oh, it looks like there is some sort of village with like 2 people. Let's go see what that is. Yeah, because look. Oh, I would have ran right by these guys. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hold on. I got it. You guys, those are just words, y'all. I got you. That's just a that is just somebody who you guys got to realize that's just somebody who is trying to put words together that they know is offensive. And I'm sorry that you had to see that. I'm sorry that you had to see that, but it's just somebody who's trying to rile up the chat by stringing together a bunch of offensive words. So please don't let that work. Oh my God. You know what? And here's the thing is to me it is just like it just shows the immaturity and the sheer need for attention. That has nothing to do with me. So please on something like that again, I apologize for you all having to see it, but that's a neither here nor me. That's neither a here nor there for me. All right? It takes way more than something like that to ruin my day. So please, you guys, again, I am so sorry that you had to see that, but let's remember it's just baseless words. I am. So, okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, but you know what, you guys, we're gonna leave that in we're just gonna leave that. Let's go ahead and let's focus on some positivity and let's just you know what? it's the culture that we live in. Um, it is all part of streaming, and it has nothing to do with us. Oh yeah, Deborah, it's extremely offensive, but that's why they do it. And I hope you all know that I'm not trying to minimize it. I'm just trying to take their power of their words away. All right? So that's all that is. I don't minimize the behavior. I'm just, again, just trying to minimize what they're looking for. And I don't particularly care to give them what they're looking for. Yes, and we are on day 100. Yeah. All right. So we're just going to move on. And usually, and here's the thing is that usually I wasn't really paying attention. And usually either myself or the mods will jump on that right away. So that unfortunately got passed. So anyway, on to a new and better thing. And you know what's the perfect thing for that? Is a rousing. And we've got a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Ducks ducks on parade. There you go. That's what we got. We got us some duckies that are on parades. All right, you guys, I actually ran today. I ran 2 miles today outside in the heat, and holy guacamole did that. That was intense. I had not run in the heat before, and that one kicked my booty. That one kicked my booty, but it I will continue to run in the heat. I'm just going to run a little bit earlier, I think. I think it would be best if I ran just a little bit earlier. Yeah, I'm up to 2 miles running without stopping. I got a new pair of shoes that are a little bit more padding and less structure, and my feet feel fine, but oh my gosh, my feet hurt so bad. It got to the point where it's like on my other shoes that I was running on the treadmill, I literally could not like walk afterwards. And so I'm really glad that I tried a new pair of shoes, and so far so good. They seem like they're going to work really well. Yes, I have librarians captured all around my map, which cracks me up because I'm not a big fan of the villagers. I'm not a big fan of the villagers people. And we've done really well. I have full diamond armor. I have enchantments on. I have mending on everything but my shoes at this point. I need to work on my pickaxe. I think I'm going to just leave that because right now, everything that we own, I'm carrying everything that we own. So I'm trying to be very conscientious about what I take and what I leave behind. And I just want to make sure that I keep enough room for everything I need. Hi, Alfie. How are you? Ava, I don't even worry about that. I just keep on breaking the podium until I get the enchantment I want. Now, I just got 8. What do you need to make sacks? You need string and leather. So that's all you need for that. They're really easy to make. Just string and leather. That's really pretty. Okay. That did look like a fun cave. Okay, chat, let me ask you this. Do you think now that we have 8 diamonds, do you think it is worth us making a diamond backpack? Do you want to stop and make a diamond backpack? Do you think? Because what that's going to do, and then I'll have to upgrade the insides. But okay, because what it is yeah, Momo. Because what happens is that with the diamond backpack, it actually gives me more protection than the iron one that I have. Okay. Julia, they are pinned in my Minecraft channel on my Disco. Hold on. Here. There. There's your way out. Come on. Okay, hold on. Oh, I want this. And I also too I'm starting to collect different types of trees because I know we're going to find our spot soon. And I want to get all the saplings. So this is my sapling thing right there. Okay. It's way too peaceful. Watch a creeper show up. And if you, okay, here's something else, everybody. If you don't know this, but you can actually watch the entire stream in landscape. And if you watch in landscape, you'll be able to see my little map up in the corner, and the map shows the mobs. So I can literally see where mobs are. And so one of the things that I am doing is I am watching for mobs. Okay. All right, everybody. This looks like a good enough place. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And like I said, everybody, you cannot see it on portrait. But if you click the little square right there on the bottom, you can turn your phone sideways and you can see it that way. No, Mazzy, we have not, but we're going to do it today. And y'all, yay, thank you. Thank you for whoever sent in the hat and mustache goal. But we are going to be working on some new gift goals today. Samantha, thank you. And then once we hit 7 o'clock, we're switching over to our double points, and we're going to do that. I see it. I play Minecraft on my phone. Oh, cool. Okay. Chinchilla! Were your ears burning? Robert and I were talking about you earlier. Okay, a chinchilla, I need you, actually. KK, thank you for the super popular and the go popular and the Chromie love, honey. Thank you. Okay, kids. I'm going to put that there. And I'm going to put that there. And we have that, so I'm going to put that there. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff that I do not need. Okay. All right. So, chinchilla, I'm going to make a diamond backpack because I have 8 diamonds. So, I'm thinking I can make the diamond backpack. But hold on. Hello, Jordan. So let me get these out. And okay. So let's go. See, now here's the thing is I don't want, okay, so here's the thing. I'm not going to upgrade the interior of my backpack. I'm going to actually upgrade the entire backpack. Okay, so I want a gold backpack. So that means I'm going to have to make a standard leather one and then surround it by diamonds. Then I'm going to go from iron to gold to diamond to give me the strongest. Hey, Forrest, how are you? So to give me the strongest backpack with the most storage. Is that the correct way to do it? Hi, Allie B. Chime in, and chime in. I want to make sure that I'm getting this right. Hi, Jojo. KK, thank you for the hat and mustache, honey. See, but now here's my question. Oh, I would have to take off my backpack. How do I transfer all my stuff? I guess I would just take them out of my backpack, but that's okay. See, because Allie, what I'm thinking, honey, is like, there's a lot of things that I don't need. Like, we could take the stuff out of the backpack that I don't need. I mean, I don't need like the books. I'm going to take my totem out. I'm going to put, I don't need all of this. I don't need that book. I am going to take this out. I don't think, yeah, I need an empty one. I'm going to have, well, I don't want to give false information. I don't use Java, but what you're saying does sound correct. Okay. Loopy Lou, thank you for my hat and mustache, honey. All right, Chinchilla, I promise I will stop putting all the pressure on you. Maybe. Ooh, I need that. Okay, so I need my backpack. I'm going to put, you little jerk. Okay, hold on. We can figure this out together. I mean, I could go ask Robert, but I really want to figure this out all together. Low Ace, thank you so much for all of those hat and mustaches. Thank you, and thank you. Well, I appreciate you. Yeah, because you know what, truthfully, I really want to learn how to do this. I love having Robert as a absolute like guide to help me, but Portia, just skedaddle along. Okay. Excuse me. All right, so let me organize my backpack that I have already. All right, so I'm going to take this out, this out, this out. I don't need the barrels. I can keep the barrels in. I need this and I need that. Okay. I don't need my enchantment book. I don't need anything in there. I really don't need all that string, but I'm just going to keep it. I do need this. I'm going to keep the sand, the cactus. I'm going to keep I need the glass. I'm going to take out the brush. Hold on, that's my trees. Okay, we're going to organize just a little bit. Yes, Jordan, I did. Robert actually downloaded that for me the other day. So once we find some place and we're good to go, we can we'll have good glass. Okay, I really don't need the obsidian. I don't need anything in there. I think I'm going to take that out. I don't need anything in here, so I'm going to put that in there. So I'm going to put that there. Okay, I'm going to keep that here. Ah! I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to keep that because I want to trade it. I'm going to keep that there. I have my shears. I have a brush. Okay. All right. So I think what I'm going to do first is oh, shoot. You guys, I don't have that much. I don't have as much leather as I thought. Crap. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I need to make a leather backpack. I need to make just a leather backpack. Shit. And I need to make a sleeping bag. All right. All right. We need to focus on this a little bit. Hold on, everybody. Plan B. We got to go kill zombies. Yay, yay, yay. Well, I don't have any I don't have a permanent base. So let me double check here. Shit. All right, we're going to have to go fight zombies, everybody. I need zombie meat. And the reason that I need zombie meat is because I have a mod where I can turn rotten flesh into leather. So we're going to go down and we're going to go fighting. Again, if we go out, we're going out with a blaze of glory. Your parents absolutely sleep a lot. Okay. We got this, Loopy Loo. Yes, we do. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you just joined, my name is Lonnie, and we are we're working. Okay, so what I'm going to do before we go anywhere, I'm going to upgrade my backpack to. I'm going to upgrade my backpack to a diamond backpack. But the problem is I don't have enough leather. Now, yes, I could go kill a pig and get the leather, but I don't do that. I do not kill animals in Minecraft. I do not eat animals in Minecraft. I am a vegetarian in real life, and I'm a vegetarian in Minecraft. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go down here. I'm going to fight some zombies. And I'm going to get some rotten meat that I can use on my leather. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to make a little escape hatch here. Okay. So this right here, everybody, is my escape hatch. That means if I get attacked and I need help, that's where I'm going to go. If I get overran, I also too have a totem of undying that I'm going to be putting in my hand in a minute. I'm just sitting down here like bait. I'm like, hello. Is there any zombies that want to come and chew on my face? Hello. 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 This would be a really cool place. Oh, this would actually be a really cool base. I mean, we could, if we ever start another hardcore world, maybe I would start it down here. Kind of like how I did my lush cave. damn it. Okay, there they are. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have one thing of that. I need more zombie meat. Okay. This is a mod and this is called the Glowing Grotto. So I have a mod called the Biomes of Plenty or something like that. And it gives different biomes. And this is one of them. Biomes oh plenty. Okay, there's skeletons. Oh, hi, Brittany. What's your son's name, Brittany? And how are you doing, my friend? Is it Kieran? Am I pronouncing it right? Is it Karen? Not Kieran. Is it? I can't pronounce that. I'm like, I just can't pronounce that. Sorry, hold on. Curran. Is it Curran? I'm trying to pronounce his name correctly. Curran. Curran. Let me know if I got that right. Kieran? Kieran. Kieran. Like ear. Kieran. 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 Kieran, hi. Welcome in, honey. Wish me luck. Kieran. Okay, Kieran. Hi, Kieran. We are down here fighting zombies for their flesh. And I have some enchantments on my armor, but truthfully not enough. Kieran, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's awesome. Sorry I didn't get the name right. It was, sometimes it's like, I see it and I'm like, that cannot be right. Okay, I would love to get just a little bit more, and then we will get out of here. I know we had a whole long discussion the other night on usernames, and I am absolutely appalled at how many of them I get wrong. And I hope you all know that I never do that on purpose. And if I do say your username incorrectly, again, I don't do it on purpose, but I do acknowledge that I do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, good job. Okay. Okay, we have 6 things of meat. I think we're good. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, the training for the marathon. You know what? Truthfully, I think it's going well. But I was kind of like, I don't know, this morning I was thinking about it because I can run 2 miles. I can run 2 miles without stopping, but they're not easy 2 miles. I literally am like the little train that could. And so I was thinking about it earlier and I'm like, you know, um, the 5K is in November, and I just feel like I need to like I need to up my mileage a little bit. But I mean, it's going good as far as I mean, I can run 2 miles without stopping, and I couldn't do that a couple of months ago. I'm looking for the water little way that we used. I've been live for 35 minutes. Okay. So 35 minutes. And I'm in training for I'm also training you guys for a 24-hour stream. I am going to be playing for, okay, I totally lost the water. I am going to be doing a 24-hour stream for my birthday. Oh, there's another amethyst here. There's amethyst all over the place. So I am going to be doing that. So I'm getting my hours in for streaming to see how that feels. No, I wasn't live earlier. This is the first time I mean, I was live last night, but I used fabric. Apparently, my son is the one who put the mod pack together, and we went through Modrith. I believe I'm saying that correctly. Again, I might not be. But we went through that and fabric. Yeah, I have done 24 hours before. And I know I can do it. And we're going to be doing a mixture of Resident Evil and Minecraft. So there's that. Oh, there's a witch down here, everybody. I do not have the mental fortitude to fight a witch right now. Oh, it's August 5th. It's on a Wednesday, and I'm going to be posting it as an event. So you'll be able to register for the event, and then it will have like the time and everything like that. So I am going to be doing it as a live stream event. And so bring snacks, bring all your yummy stuff. There's pillagers up there, everybody. I got to go the other way. There's pillagers. Oh, yours is on the 19th? Ivy! Will there be balloons and cake? Heck yeah, there will be. Heck and yeah, there will be. This will be my 3rd birthday that I've celebrated with all of you. And I think this one will be the best. First year I had COVID, and that was not fun. Second year I was just depressed, and that was not fun. And this year I'm going to have cake. I'm going to have ice cream. We're going to sing happy birthday. I'm going to do Resident Evil. I'm going to do Biohazard and Village and play hardcore Minecraft. Oh, wow. You've been with me for a while, Jess. You know, as much as I love Zach, he brings chaos. I love Zach, but he is one chaotic child. I'm telling you. You know, Ivy, out of all the kids you have, I think Zach is probably the hardest one to handle. Without a doubt. So, and you know what I'm saying. Okay. I could see him chewing it off on the way. But yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be an adventure. So I'm going to be doing some longer streams before then, and who knows, maybe I'll just keep doing the longer streams. You never know. You never know with me. Do, do, do. Hey, South, how are you? No. Nope, nope, nope. We are still looking. Hold on, I want this guy. We are still looking for our place to build. We are on day, I shouldn't do that. We are on day 103. I have no base, but we do have stuff. And hold on. Okay. All right. So let's make our stuff. Let's do this. Oh, kitty cat. Out. All right. So now, no. This is too crowded. Hold on. So let's set down the... Let's set down... Okay. And then let's go ahead and set down our... that. Okay, I do not need... What's my favorite dessert? Anything chocolate. So long as it has chocolate, that's all she wrote. I don't really care for nuts or raisins in my chocolate, but other than that, anything chocolate. Okay. Yeah, it's like they're like red maple trees. Okay. So, everybody, we need a leather backpack. No. Okay. Okay. So I have to make 2 tanks. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Catherine. Nope, haven't found a base yet. But what we're doing right now, if you just came in, everybody, what we're doing at this moment is I'm making a diamond backpack. So then that way I have more protection. Grab some water. Cheers, and let's hydrate. The spelling on that one was interesting. So let's go. We need tanks. Okay. So let's go there. There. Let's go. So we need 2 tanks. 1, 2. Okay. And I need to get rid of these boots. Hold on. It's a mod. It's a mod that I have. And again, I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat or kill animals for food in Minecraft. So I don't harvest the animals. So I have a mod for that. Oh, look it. I did need that string. Let's put that back. So now we got, oh, I need a backpack. I need another backpack. I do need a backpack. So I need... Okay, so let me make a sleeping bag. Okay, so now I should be able to make a backpack. So a basic leather backpack. What am I missing? Oh, the trunk, which I purposely got because I knew I was going to be making a backpack. But I put that right. Exactly. You're like the number one, like, you're like, I'm sorry, whack. I can't believe that you didn't know that, but that is cute. Okay, that's what I need right there. Okay, backpack. Hold on. Okay. So leather backpack. Okay, so I got it right there. Okay, hold on, everybody. Okay, so now I want to do a diamond backpack. Oh, you did capture. Awesome. How do you like that? Okay, so now I have the leather backpack. All right. Perfection. Okay, so I have that. So now what I need to do is I have to go through here. And do you see any chat? Do you see anything in here that I absolutely should like keep with me? Oh, because Carol, yesterday I was looking for I was looking for one of the villagers named Carol, and I kept yelling for Carol. It was actually really funny. Okay. I guess if I need something, I can take it out, put it on the ground, and then grab it. But I'm going to leave everything that is in here for this moment. Some wood. Okay. All right. I just grabbed a couple of the random pieces here. Okay. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to unequip this. No, I guess I'm going to go to sleep. Hold on. I didn't realize it was nighttime. Okay. So let's unequip this. And it's right there. Okay. Now I can set it down. I can set it down and put it on the ground and grab things out of it if I need to. So now let's go ahead and equip that. So now I have a diamond backpack. I did it all on my own, Robert. I made a leather backpack and I turned it into a diamond backpack. And now I'm going to upgrade it to iron and then I'm going to upgrade it to gold. So that way I have more room and I have more protection. Yeah. Well, it's because the only I have diamond armor, but I only have protection 4 on my chest plate. So I'm not maxed out on my protection. So the diamond backpack that I have actually gives me more protection. So it's like a little extra layer of protection. Oh shit! Did you see that? He came up and got me from behind, and it's a good thing I had a diamond backpack because that saved me from getting mugged in the park by a random stranger. No, Ruby, we haven't yet. Dude, and you just stood there and watched. Okay. So now I need to upgrade my... Okay, I do need to upgrade iron. I need to upgrade this to this. So for now, I'm just going to put that right there. Then I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to... Oh, wait, I need to do my smithing table. Hold on. And my smithing table is in my other backpack. Damn it. So we're going to put that down. And then I'm going to get my smithing table out of here. I'm going to put that in there. And I'm going to take my smithing table. Oh my God, this is so complicated. And I'm going to put it here. And then there, I'm going to go... I have to take off my backpack. I'm going to unequip my backpack. And then I'm going... Yeah, just watch away. Just watch. And I'm going to go there, there, and there. Okay, so now I have more room. But I need to do a gold one. So that way I have even more room. So hold on. So let's do gold. I know, baby. Mommy's not yelling. No, no, no. Mommy's not yelling. Go lay down. Go lay down, Stinky. Go. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. So now I've got that, that, and that. And now I have a gold tier backpack. Jamie! Okay, so excuse me. So now I want to upgrade it one more to a gold. I want to upgrade it one more to a gold. All right, everybody? And that... Oh my gosh, my chat is the one that taught me how to play Minecraft. So chat is the one that taught me how to play Minecraft. And that is... Okay, that's what I need there. And so I have to have the string that's in my backpack. Okay. Yeah, no, they're the ones that absolutely. I couldn't have done this without them, and they're still teaching me how to do it. They are still teaching me how to play Minecraft. Okay, so now I'm going to do diamond. Oh, 2, 3, 4. I need more. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. I need 8. Okay, I need more diamonds, but once we get that, we're going to be fine. Okay. We're going to put that there. We're going to equip that. We're going to put this here. This won't go there. This there. This, I'm going to leave that there. I started playing Minecraft in November 2024. Yeah, it will be 2 years this November. And then we got that and that. Okay. So I absolutely love it. But I just started playing survival Minecraft. Am I a pro Minecrafter? No. Far from. Okay. And I need my anvil. Where's my anvil? Oh, I think I put it in here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So let's put this up here. We're going to put this right here. And look at all the room we have now. So let's keep going, everybody. All right. Oh, here's a... Hello, Charlie. How are you? Okay, so if you just joined, everybody, I just upgraded our backpack to a diamond backpack just to give us a little bit of an extra... Just to give us a little bit of an extra protection. Yeah, she's an American Bully Pit Bull. Where are you, dude? Yeah, yeah. I can have one more spot to... I have one more, once we get a little bit more diamonds, I'll be able to... Once we get more diamonds, I'll be able to, like, get more space. Yep. So, there's our fancy new... Our fancy new backpack look. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and reset one more time, and then we're going to take off. And that's where we are. I'm really glad we decided to go in the middle here. That worked out really well. That's about as sweet as we get, Elizabeth. Okay. Hello, Lindsay. How are you? It's a mod. It's a all the mods that I'm using are listed in my Disco under the Minecraft channel. They're pinned in there. So if anybody wants to know anything about the mods that I'm using, that's where they're at. Doing good today. Doing good. I just decided that I wanted to put some extra time in today. Robert was done streaming, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to jump on. I think it's my turn to stream. So we need to find more villages, more librarians, and we need to get more enchantments for our stuff. We were already down there, and we are not going back. Nope, haven't found the biome yet. We're going to be working on that one today. But I want to spend more time like exploring, and not only exploring, but I want to spend more time upgrading and getting some new stuff. Oh, I haven't seen that video. I saw the one about the bots, which I thought was hilarious. Da-da. Yeah, he usually cracks me up on a daily basis. Okay. So basically what we're looking for, everybody, is I have found coral. I have found coral near a jungle and near deserts. So we need to find ourselves a desert biome, a jungle biome, or coral. So no, but we're going to be doing a variety of stuff tonight. We're going to be getting off the boat a little bit more today. We're going to be sightseeing a little bit more. I need a tropical ocean. Exactly. Did I miss Bert's live? I'm not too sure, honey. That is a mystery to me. I don't know. Bear, thank you for my heart. I appreciate you. Okay, so where do we want to go? So that's a forest. I think we're going to go that way. I have been in an ocean monument, yes. It's usually not that big of a deal, but it would be a big deal on this one. Yes, Robert streams in the morning, I stream in the afternoon. Ooh, Ruby, that sounds amazing. You do? Well, good for you. Well, when you find Melissa. Oh, the Elder Guardian. Yeah. You know what? Truthfully, if you go down there with milk and a door, it's. I mean, if you have a door and milk, it's usually no big deal. I don't remember. I bought it a couple of years ago. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that was a couple of years ago. I barely remember what I did for lunch yesterday. Exactly, Charlie. Could you imagine if milk and a door would solve all your life problems? You could just like throw the door down anywhere, open it up and stand in the doorway and be like, ah. And then when life gets to be too much, you just drink a bucket of milk. I mean, it sounds like a winner to me. Carol, thank you for my rose, honey. Yes, we're going to be opening up more of the map today, and we are going to be doing some exploring. We just upgraded our backpack to a diamond backpack, so we have a little bit extra protection there. I still have to get mending. I have to get mending on my boots, and then I have to get more enchantments. Okay. Darn it. Okay. That's not giving me my XP. Hold on. And there you go. I always tip them an apple. Whoops, excuse me. All right. Well, have a very lovely lunch. Have a very lovely lunch. Speaking of lunch, I'm going to have to jump off here in a minute and go feed my dog. Elizabeth, go to bed. Elizabeth, listen to the words that I'm telling you. Your eyes are heavy. Close your eyes. You are sleepy. You need more than like an hour's sleep, Elizabeth. All is calm. Is it working? They just float around. You can find them. You find them all over. You find them in the Nether. You find them everywhere. Hello, Ollie. How are you? You're at the gym. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? You know what I'm manifesting? I'm manifesting the funnest stream that we've ever had. That is what I'm going to manifest. I'm going to manifest goodwill. I'm going to manifest good conversation. I'm going to manifest amazing placement in our there's a waypoint right there. In our competition, I'm going to manifest all of that. Everyone say good night. Oh, well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Cool place to build and good vibes all around. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, and the reason that I'm jumping up here is because I saw... What? I thought I saw something. Oh, I saw a hole in the ground. Well, that's stupid. I thought I saw something better. Well, I've been wanting to build an underwater and coral for a very long time. And this is the perfect opportunity for us to do that. So let's see what we can do. All right, we have a library in here. Is he in there? Nope. Okay. All right, you guys, while we're here, we're going to get another enchantment. So everybody be cool, all right? Everybody be cool. Stephanie, thank you for hearting me. Okay, let's go check on Steve. Steve's looking good. Where is... Oh, there he is. Okay, we're going to have to do a little animal justice. There you go, horsey. This guy's like, what in the hell are you doing? And I'm like, I am letting your animals out, sir. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh. Dude, let the guy sleep. Weirdos. None of his business. Same reason they're bothering each other while they're trying to sleep. Roro, how are you? 105. Hot dog. All right, let's go give one of these perverts a trade. Dude, Monty, I don't really care. Just hold on. I don't want to give them all of our carrots, but our potatoes, but I gave them some. So we have 20. So let's put this back there. Go to work. Go to work. Nothing to see here. I will take. I have a blue egg. I don't know why I need a blue egg, but I have it. I'm going to put that there. That there. No, I do need the oak tree. Never mind. Okay. All right. This guy's out here sightseeing. Do, 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 do. Come on, Justin. Come on. Let's go. Look at me. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Let's go talk some business. Look. No! Justin. Ah! She's like, look at her. Indy's like, I don't know who Justin is. Ah. Got him. All right. Okay. No, Indy's not watching Minecraft. Indy's staring into the back of my head, waiting for me to feed her. Okay. Hello, Justin. All right, you guys. So before we start this process, I'm going to go feed Indy. Unbreaking 3. What is the best unbreaking there is? It is 3? Okay. Okay. Take it? Okay. And I think I have enough. Yes, I do. Awesome. Okay, we're going to lock this in. Books, 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 books. Unbreaking 3. I cannot believe we got that. Okay. We're taking this for 19. Do you not agree? Yes. So let's go that. We're taking Unbreaking 3. Absolutely. Okay. All right. We're going to leave Justin here just for a minute, and I will be right back, you guys. I'm going to go feed my dog. All right, you guys. Happy Thursday, everybody. Did I get everything? Did I get all the trolls? Dan, how are you? Thank you for the heart me. Amy, thank you for the go popular. Okay. All right, thank you, Catherine. I cannot open my coconut water. All right. Oh, it's Friday already? That's crazy. All right, I'm going to go grab a quick snack. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. I've never tried rice pudding, but I don't think I could do the texture. Okay, this is the first guy that we've ever we've ever done this with where we've taken the first book. Mm, this is one of those little heavenly hunk things. It's like oatmeal and dark chocolate. Deb, thank you for the go popular and the heart me's and the chromies. All right. Okay, so here's the thing, everybody. I think we need to. Do you think we should put unbreaking on my pickaxe first? Or what do you think? I think we should put it on the pickaxe first. Oh, Catherine, well, have fun, honey. Okay. Okay. I feel like I just wiped my lipstick all over my face. Okay. Okay, pickaxe it is, everybody. Pickaxe it is. It's going to take 6, but that's okay. Okay, so now... Hmm. Okay, so let's see what else we can do, everybody. Because I mean, for 20, I would just as soon get as much as we could. We need a... I need a hoe. You know, Maelstrom, I was going to go check theirs out. I've heard really good things about them. And I was 1000% had them on my radar, but thank you. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure that we have everything checked out. And then I'm probably going to put down a... I think I'm going to put down a warp stone. And I'm going to come back and I can remove it once we have all of the once we have unbreaking on everything, then I'll just remove it from there. Yeah, I was going to go take a look at them. Okay. Let's go check both of the farmers. I'll put down the warp stone and then we'll go. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, don't go to bed yet. Okay, we got 11. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will answer your question if you reword that without calling me grandma. Age has nothing to do with Minecraft. But I will respond to you if you can reword that. I don't think you're being rude. I just don't really feel like that's necessary. Okay. So let's No, they're not being rude. I really don't think they're being rude. I just think that they could reword it. If I thought they were being rude, I would have muted them. And this is unbreaking. All right. Nothing's going. I mean, it's just a typical day. And I mean, all this is called. You're a professional player. No, honey, I'm not a professional player. I've only been playing Minecraft. It will be 2 years in November. So, I'm not a professional Minecrafter, but I am a professional streamer. Of that, I will say. Okay. So, we have unbreaking there with a portal. No, didn't find it. Did not find it. But let's go ahead and go in. Okay. My dog is a full-time job, everybody. Nope. We have not found what we are looking for yet. And today we're still going to be looking for it, but we're going to be doing a lot more other things also. All right. I really want to just make sure that I spend more time outside of my boat today. I got a little frustrated yesterday, and I'm not going to do that today. Oh, thank you, Lauren. These tops are so comfortable, and I got them at Free People for $38, which a Free People top for $38 is like unheard of. That's copper, and that's one that I found. There's a witch over. Okay, we're getting out of here. It's very witchy. If Indy could speak, we would all be in trouble. Oh my gosh, I just found another village. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Hello there, handsome. I'll take that. Are there sharks in the water? No, thankfully not. I am going to take that. I plan on living longer this time so we can have a horse. Excuse me. No, I don't want flint, but I'll take that. Okay. No sharkies in the water. Where's the entrance? Oh, wait, I was in the entrance. Okay, there's a child up here. I don't need any of that. Yeah, I know, but it takes like 36 sticks to get one emerald. I have to remember I don't have feather falling. Okay. And down we go. And down we go. I mean, it's a cute village. It's not something that we're getting a whole lot of stuff out of. Nope. Have not started my build yet. We are still exploring and getting stuff. Yes, 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 and yes, and yes. Hot dog. Oh, that was a good one, everybody. No kidding. And I thought I had already gotten that. Thought I had already gotten in that house. So that right there was amazing. Oh, hold on. Okay. And I'm going to put that up there for now. And that's it for now. Oh, well, thank you, honey. Glad to be of service. Yeah, no, I have we have all diamond armor. I have a diamond sword and a diamond pickaxe. So that's what we have so far. And then we're going to go open up this area. Jojo. Yes, thank you. This girl runs. Thank you so much for my hat and mustache. Thank you. Jojo, thank you. Not Jojo. This girl runs. Oh my gosh. So this girl runs. I ran today, but I ran outside. But I have been having the bottom of my heels have been hurting so bad. I just got some Adidas ones. I have some Nike ones that I got that were supposed to be really good. Um, yes. And Veronica just came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. So, ducks on parade. So, okay, so here's what happened is that I have a really good pair of Nike running shoes that are for support, all right? And those are fine. I was running on them, no problem at all. And then I started running on a treadmill in the gym, and it just was just it like all of a sudden just started hurting so bad. So I have a pair of Adidas ones that have way more Wayne that have way more padding that I ran outside today, and they feel much better. The flat ones are the Adidas ones are totally bendy. I mean, they're just like foam. So I think it was, yeah, I got fitted for running shoes. I did get fitted for running shoes. And what they were doing is that they were really worried. I mean, they were like, I needed extra support because I kind of like bent in my feet a little bit. But it only started hurting when I was running on. Yeah, yeah. It only started hurting when I started running on on the treadmill. And so I did some research, and it said that sometimes that can happen on a treadmill because it's like there's no variation there's no variation in the pitch. Okay. And because it's like if you're running outside, sometimes you go down, sometimes you go up, and you're hitting your foot in different areas. Whereas on the treadmill, it's just consistent. And so it's just constant. So I'm going to be running outside and not on the treadmill to see if that helps. Yeah, it's just flat. Those are some of them are flower trees, and those are flower trees. So that's what I was doing. Well, that's not going to work for me. Yeah, so I think while I enjoyed running in the air condition, I think I was hurting myself that way. When I used to run on a treadmill, it used to hurt my ankle a lot, and then now I run outside, it's better. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to be really careful with it, but I was also thinking about getting some like recovery shoes, like some shoes that are super cushiony to wear like after I run. So I think I grew up running in Indiana, and now I run in Virginia, so much easier here in Virginia. Yeah. And you know what? And truthfully, I mean, I really, really, really do think it was the treadmill. I think it was just the constant running on that flat surface um, messed me up. Hi, Jeannie. How are you? This is all an add-on, everybody. These are mods. This is why I mean, they're so cool to look at in a distance, but this would drive I could never build in here for this reason. Nopey, nopey, nope, nope, nope. The way you land on your foot affects it all, as well as running outside is so much better. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? And here's the thing is like, um, I've been really trying to make sure that I'm not like just, just running on my heel. So, like, even when I'm walking, I'm making sure I'm not striking with my heel first. So, Veronica, thank you for my hat and mustache. We have one left. Wayne, thank you so much for everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you just joined, I'm on day 108 of my 9th try at hardcore Minecraft. And we just got it. Veronica just came in with the last of our hats and mustaches. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just going to have to get up earlier and run so it's not so hot. But I'm telling you, when I was running on a treadmill, when I was running on the treadmill, and then I would, like, as soon as I got home, I couldn't walk. I mean, I it hurt every time I, like, put my foot down. Today, I ran the 2 miles, and it does not the pain is, like, completely different. I had only found you when you was on your last hardcore world, but had you ever made it to more than that? Nope. 1,228 is as far as I've gone, and May Morgan just came in with the rainbow slides, everybody. Hot and a dog. Hot and a dog. Thank you, honey. So yeah, no, it's been really interesting. It's been interesting, like learning like different shoes, different techniques of running. I definitely need to like work on maybe like I don't know if there's any exercises I can do to help strengthen my legs or my knees. I have no idea. Only thing I know is it hurt and I can't keep doing that. The treadmill has the same effect as getting off the trampoline, just so surreal to walk. Yeah. And you know what? And it's just the constant, just, you know, I'm sure it wouldn't hurt if I used it every once in a while, but I was really only running on the treadmill. And I think that that was just too much. So I think if I did it on the treadmill every once in a while, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I can't run every single time on the treadmill. Yeah, they also said, like, even because I did a little research and it said, like, even just putting like a 1% incline on the treadmill would help. Like just put a little incline, then run flat, put a little incline. But you know what? I found a little path that I could run that wasn't in direct sunlight today. So I'm just going to run outside. I think it will just be safer and easier. The elliptical. I used to do the elliptical. Okay, let's go for the open ocean, everybody. So yeah, it's been very interesting. I did find that since I was running and it was more humid than I was used to, I was not really I wasn't sweating. And then as soon as I got home and I like got into the house and the air conditioning, I just started pouring sweat. And I thought that was kind of interesting. Yes, I am. So I was just like, oh, look at me learning all this new stuff. May Morgan again, thank you. Okay, there's something. Is there something up there? Yeah, there is. There's a house up there. I'm going to say we're going to not disturb the resident. And Veronica, thank you for my rainbow slide. I think we're going to leave that one well enough alone. It's the same name. It's the same name. Just an underscore at the end. Ah, crap. All right. When we go get that unbreaking, I have to fix that map right there. No, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a coral biome. I'm looking, I found one, but it was in the middle of a, like the dead desert. And I really didn't want to build there. So we are still looking. I would like to not build in a dead desert. If I could help it. Okay. So that's the cherry biome. So let's go ahead. We're going to jump off and walk across that way. Okay. Yep. Nope. We kind of came to a consensus last night that I've been wanting to build in that area. So I'm just going to take my time and find it. Unless something else pops up that is just like, we cannot not build there. I just want to get across, please. Oh, you scared me. Hold on, you guys. Okay. I want to see what this is. Well, that's awful pretty. Pretty dangerous, I say. Oh, very cool, Forrest. We need to get a cherry tree, too. Excuse me, little piggy. Excuse me, little piggy. Okay, let's grab one of these because I want one of the saplings. Douglas, thank you for all of that. Thank you for the rose, the heart me, and again, Veronica, thank you for the rainbow slide. Okay. Okay. It's some chopping mod. I'm not 1,000% sure what it is, but it is listed in my disco. I don't know what all the names of the mods are. I didn't put them together, so I'm not trying to be vague about it. I just don't know what they are. Hello, Crochet. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What the heck? What is this? That is crazy. That is very pretty. Oh, we have pillagers coming up, everybody. Hold on, I got to make a run for it. And if you're not watching me on landscape mode, you can turn your phone sideways and you can see my map. And you can see how close mobs are. But yeah, they were running up on me. So if you want to, you can just turn your phone sideways and you can watch it in landscape. So you too can see the pillagers running after me. Pillagers ruin everything. And we found one spot that we were going to build yesterday, and it was perfect, and it was right next to a pillager outpost. Hello, Katrine. How are you, honey? Okay, so what do we have here? Yeah, that was a very, very large biome. Oh, shit. That scared me. I missed that step. Yes, may we want to build in a coral biome. So I'm going to have the first part of the build be, the first part of the build is going to be above ground, like a giant tree house. And then the bottom part is going to be underwater in the coral. And what I'm doing as we're just running around, I'm collecting little samples of. You okay, dude? Okay. I'm collecting samples of the trees that I want. Perfection. So let's go there and there and there. Okay. And then we're going to go. Okay. You always have to replant your trees, everybody. All right, let's keep going. I think I saw something that I want to try too. Nope. Yes, we got unalived at day 1,228. It was a sad day. It was a Monday. Okay, let's see where we want to go. So we're going to go up this way. And then around. Yes. I got in a fight with a vindicator and the vindicator won. I got in a fight with a vindicator and the vindicator won. I got a fight in the vindicator and the vindicator won. I'm just clearing out my map. Ah! Map good. Let's go back and get our boat. Jump over the log. Get in the boat. Turn around and get the heck out of Dodge. All right. I'm desperately trying to open up my map while looking for open ocean. No kidding, Ari. They are definitely, they're like, yeah, we have unfinished business. And I don't know what business they have unfinished because they're the ones that killed me. So there is that. Yeah, man. I tell you, I learned my lesson. I saw somebody respond to my TikTok and they're like, you made poor choices. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I know. I was there. I know exactly what poor choices I made. I won't be doing that again. Yeah, my FU horn. I know I need another one of those. I definitely need another FU horn. Yeah, you definitely learned it is a very steep learning curve and you most likely, I mean, I know I won't be making that mistake again. Hello everybody. How are you? No, honey, I haven't found a spot that we're going to build yet. We know where we want to build. I just have to find it. So what I'm looking for is a coral biome. And I want one. I want an island. Even if I could find a good coral biome, I would build an island. I don't need it to be there. I can build my own, but I just need the right spot. Very nice, Lonnie. Very nice. I don't know, Lolo. I don't have that update. I don't have the sulfur update. If anybody in chat knows what it is, if you want to fill us in, that would be awesome, but I'm not 100% sure what it is. I'm on Java. This is a very pretty little like fall biome. Hey Josh, how are you? Yeah, Mia, you know what? We're just going to have fun looking for it because right now we got unbreaking and I have to put that on all the rest of my armor. So we got a lot of things that we have to do today. We've got a lot of things we got to do today. Okay, I made the map a little bit bigger, everybody, just to kind of help figure out where I want to go. So if it looks a little different to you, that's why. So that way I don't have to keep stopping and pulling the full one up. So again, if you're on full screen, you can see what I'm looking at. Well, the problem is, and here's the problem. The problem is it can't show me something I haven't already opened up. So I would have to, it can't show me a biome that hasn't been unlocked. Oh, this is like a school? I'll take the book and I will take that. I was going to say, get me out of here. I will take that and the paper. And I don't think. Oh, I do have Silk Touch. All right, never mind. Hold on. Because I can check what's in it before breaking them. Again, yeah, everybody, if you want to turn your phone sideways, you can see everything I see, but I can see what was in the pots without breaking them. So I didn't have to break them. Hi, Anthony. So I can hit it and it will show me what's in there. I am going to take that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We are still, I'm going to take these pumpkins though. Because we can use the pumpkins to trade and that's what we need. Smiles. Thank you for my rainbow slide. I appreciate you, honey. Smash with the rainbow slide. Smash is coming in with the rainbow slide. What do you need to move the camera for, everybody? Oh, that had an emerald. Yep. And I'm just gonna keep on keeping on, keeping on, keeping on, keeping on, keeping on. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep on keeping on. And that. And then I'm going to take that and I'm going to go that. For now, we're going to put paper there. This is going to be miscellaneous. Okay. Yay, Linda, thank you for the rainbow slide. Rainbow slide. Thank you, honey. Okay. Hey, Martin, how are you? Linda, thank you so much for the music cloud, my friend. I appreciate you. You know what, Chloe? I'm in no hurry. I'm enjoying this. I'm opening up my world. I need to do a little bit more mining, so then that way I can get some more stuff to trade. I need to upgrade. I need some more enchantments. There's a whole lot of stuff I need. A whole lot of stuff I need that I'm in no hurry to get to. Linda, thank you for the music cloud. Oh my God, doesn't that look like an alligator? You guys, does that not look like an alligator face to you? I think that's kind of cool. Okay. You know what? I don't really talk about world affairs on my channel, so I'm not too sure, but that is definitely, I'm sure you can find some place to discuss that, but we're just talking Minecraft. Minecraft and food. Hello, Mo. How are you, honey? Yeah, no, this is a place for me to escape and for everybody else to be able to just come on here, take a deep breath, and not talk about stuff like that. Welcome in, everybody. So we are just streaming a little bit more tonight. And just looking and seeing what we can find. Probably, I don't know, pretty much anything. I mean, from a burger to chocolate to fruit, you name it. You name it, I'll eat it. The only thing I don't like mangoes, and I'm a vegetarian. So I really don't have just like one food that I really like. I'm a variety streamer and a variety eater. Oh yeah, veggie sushi all the way. Okay, we're going to go get one of those purple trees. That's cool. Any type of pasta. Yeah, I mean, I made myself an animal-based or a plant-based burger for lunch, which was really good. But I do love pasta. I love Mexican food. Vegetarian sushi. I don't know. I mean, truthfully, I can't think of one type of food I don't like. I know, like Mediterranean food is a little difficult for me to eat because there's so many bell peppers. And thank you, Kelly. Kellonuex, thank you for the corgi, and that is a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. And we've got ducks on parade. Duh, huh? Duh, huh? Ducks on parade. Thank you, honey. Yeah, nope. It just got to the point where meat was just upsetting my stomach, so I just stopped eating it. Pretty simple stuff. Okay, we got what I was looking for because I'm gathering all of my little trees right here. That's my little samples, and we are going to move on. Oh, wait, I had to plant one. Ooh. Boop. No. Boop. All right, now we can move on. Now I can go peacefully knowing that I replanted my tree. Yeah, remember, I don't know if you remember this or not, but remember we were using black slate for the flooring of one of the storage units, and this went so well with it. This looked so good with the black slate. I definitely want to get more of this. So I definitely wanted to get a lot of that. Rock you! Rock you! No, that's disgusting. Why? No, they get all weird out. They weird me out. Well, I don't think you should encourage such devious behavior. All right, you guys, does any of you make your breeders, your villagers breed? Do I have the only perverted Minecrafter in my family?
No, it's called science.
It's not science.
It's the see? They do. Thank you, Juju.
Of course, Juju would say yes.
It's the power of love.
No, every time I walk up on them, they're all like, "Rawr, rawr, rawr," and I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
"You guys stop doing that! I'm standing right here," and they're like, "Rawr, rawr,
yeah, they
rawr,"
do that.
and then I'm like, "No, that's disgusting. Stay away from each other." Rawr, rawr, rawr. So
That's
that's
great.
all I hear.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Ari doesn't do it. They only breed the animals. No, they are not. So they do it on their own. Oh, I didn't know that that was. Yeah, no, it's just every time I like walk in on them in their little village, they're just like they need a little space. They need to get a room. Let's just put it that way. A lot of horses down there. They do. They need to put like a hanger on the door or something. They need to put their tie or something on the doorknob. They are freaks. They are very freaky. They're like that one. They're like that one person that you'd be sitting next to on the bus and you would feel really super uncomfortable next to, but you couldn't put your finger on why. Well, that's them. You're like, why am I uncomfortable? I'm like, I don't know, but I clearly am uncomfortable. And then you look around and everybody else is like, and I'm like, I know. That's the vibe they give off. No, I don't eat candy. Jasmine, actually, my son that was just standing right here, he's been streaming a lot longer than I have, and him and his community, a couple of years ago, decided to start a Christmas server, and I had never played Minecraft, but they asked me to join, and I'm like, oh, I don't know how to play Minecraft, but I asked my chat, I'm like, hey guys, if we decide to play Minecraft, would you teach me how to play? And everybody's like, heck yeah, I would. So that's how I got into it. Never met a bus weirdo, so maybe I'm the bus weirdo. Oh, Wendy. I love you too much to say maybe. I love you too much to say that you're the bus weirdo. I'm going to say no. You guys, I'm just going to keep on repeating this, but this is a customized mod pack. There is no it's just a bunch of different mods. If you want to know what they are in the Minecraft channel on my Disco. I can't just give you a one-word answer. There's a whole bunch of them. Yes. After I got killed, I had to start all over again. I'm not too sure what you sent, Harris, so I cannot answer that. It is a mystery to me. Okay. Absolutely love the colors of this. Yeah, no, it was an ouch. It was an ouch. It's like once I got to 1,000 days, I pretty much knew that it was going to hurt losing it, but it is what it is. And now we're nomads and we are exploring the world looking for a place to call home. What's your favorite game, like number one, and how long did it take you to learn things in Minecraft? I'm still learning things in Minecraft. I by no means consider myself an expert at Minecraft. Are you kidding? Every time I go to do an enchantment, I have no idea if it's the best one, if it's not the best one. So I consider myself still actively learning Minecraft. Um, my number one favorite game, I would have to say now, is a tie between Halo and Minecraft. When'd you get home? Huh? Oh, okay. Welcome. Okay. Oh, you just saw Bonus Mom? Yeah, she and I play absolutely different. She and I have completely different styles. She's an amazing creator, but we definitely stream differently. I'm the one in the deep dark, sneaking along with wool, and yeah, I'm like, if it's dangerous, I'm there. Um, Probably not, to tell you the truth. At this point, I going back to just like a regular server, I think would be a little like meh, meh, meh for me. I do live on danger, you know? I can't help it. It's part of my DNA. Hi. Okay, child. Okay, 15. We almost have enough for another unbreaking. I know. Oh, Chantel looks really mean. Run, Lonnie, run. Chantel's after you. Dude, I don't have enough carrots for you. Oh, I have been here. Okay. All right, so I have been here because that's my Telltale's calling card sign. All right, let's go open that up. I think what we're going to do is we're going to open up this part of the map right here, everybody. We're going to jump over to this village, and then we're going to go mining for a little bit. We can go mine for a little bit, get some more stuff, trade, and then get another enchantment. No, sometimes they leave their own doors open. Sometimes they leave their own doors open. One for each of them. So, hi, Skipper. Huh? Yeah, it was funny when at 3 o'clock when it was time for her to eat, she literally planted herself right here and stared at the back of my head. Yeah, they're like, "Oh, she's playing Minecraft or she's watching Minecraft." I'm like, "No, she's like trying to manipulate me." Felicia, I have aqua offending and mending. I have protection for mending. I have mending. I have nothing. I have mending. I have fortune 3, unbreaking 3, and mending. So that's what we have so far. Whoa, whoa. O-N-D. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's cute. She's fluffy and she's fat. she likes me just like that. O-N-D. Wah, wah. O-N-D. Wah, 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 wah. Welcome in, everybody. And Kello New, thank you so much for my rainbow slide. We'll get thorns again. I want the knockback again. I want sharpness. D, all of the above. Logan! Logan Money. All right, everybody, let's give a big round of W's for Logan, who actually saved my, what's the wording? Oh my gosh, hold on. Because it was really amazing. I got a message from TikTok that Logan actually came in and saved my tier. So, as my shield guardian, Logan Money sent you a league shield and it protected you from losing league fragments. So, yesterday, Logan saved my fragments. So, double yo. Elephant, thank you for my rose and my music cloud. Dun, dun, dun. I got that message and I'm like, aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wah, 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 wah. Can't I? Wah, 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 wah. I don't think I'm saying the words right. Huh? Oh, okay. Robert says that I was absolutely correct. He didn't really, but that's what I heard. I heard, it's okay, Mom. You gave it your best. Ah, little horsey. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. So today, again, we are doing things differently. We're going to be looking. We're going to be opening the map, but we are going to be much more proactive in our... Kara Jones, thank you so much for my rainbow slide. I wonder if that is that a librarian right there? Because that kind of looks like their house. Oh, don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious. Mason Marie just came in with a galaxy globe. Oh, I got him. Yes, we got the sucker. All right. He's like, this doesn't seem right. We are part of competitions. We are still in the summer livecation. And I just wanted to make sure that we didn't get burnt out on those gifts. So at 7 o'clock, we're going to switch over. Steve, nothing to see here. Just move along. Just move along. Mind your own business. All right. So let's see how many we have. We have 15. That's not great, but we have some. Okay. 6 right now, second overall. Awesome. Yes, on the second, at 7 o'clock, we're going to come in with the points for double points. Oh no, where'd he go? Oh shit. Oh, hi, Eric. Ah, sorry, Eric. You will no longer be needing to go up there. Infinity, no. Yeah. You know what? Just we need to just stay in close enough to keep our second overall ranking. Elephant, thank you so much for my hat. And Mason Marie, thank you for that galaxy globe, honey. Okay. Hold on, Eric. You and I got some business to talk to. You and I got business to do. And Josh just came in with a bunch of rainbow slides, and those are so cute. Thank you for my friendship necklace. Come on. Excellent. Thank you so much for the goat and the next necklace. Oh, God. Now he's pouting. He's pouting in the corner. Oh, my gosh. Josh just came in with all of that. Hot dog. Thank you, Josh. All right. Let's set up a new one. He can pout all he wants. He's just not going to get anything different. This is how we operate, and this is just what's going to happen. This is the new normal. Okay. Cantare. Wendy, thank you for the little kisses, honey. Come on, Eric. Get over there. Oh my God. Oh. There's more than one way to skin a cat, dude. You can just stand right there. Fire aspect. Quick charge. Frostwalker. It's acting like a big baby, I know. You want to stand in the corner? We can do this all night, dude. It's walking over. If you walk on glass or if you walk on water, it turns it to ice. Unbreaking 2. No, I already have Unbreaking 3. Lure? No. Flame? No. I did not like flame. I had that on one of my swords one time, and I kept on catching myself on fire. It was not a pretty sight. Reach 2? No. It's not leaving this corner. Oh, you have it on your bow? That I could see, but I could not. It did not work on my sword very well. Maybe he's tired. Maybe he needs a nap. Oh, now you're running all over the place. Infinity. Yes, this is our new world. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. This guy is not. Efficiency 5. I don't care how much this costs. I'm getting this because I need this for my pickaxe. I mean, I know it's expensive, but I want this. And so I need to go do some really quick back market deals. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go do stuff, y'all. And Hannah, thank you so much for my gamer kitty. Okay, let's see what we can do. Eric finally came through, but I have to make sure I hurry because I don't want to lose this. Okay. There's not very many people in here, is there? Where is everybody? Is there like a part of the village that I'm missing? Well, let's go ahead and because I have 15. So now I have 17. Oh, there's more down there. Okay. That guy's stuck. There's nothing here. There's nothing here, but we are going to go mining, everybody. All right, I say we go down and we do some coal mining. That's really the only thing I can see that we can trade around here. Oh shit, there's a witch. Oh. Look at how cool this place is, though. Why is this so cool looking? Problem is I don't have any more teleporters. They are all being spoken for. I mean, it's right here at this one right here. And I don't even have a little goblin guy to trade with. So let's go. Shit. I can go up to the one. Let's go up to this other one right here, everybody. Let's go to this other town because that one does have a teleporter. So let's try to go to the other town. Hopefully it's here when we get back. Hopefully it will be here when we get back. And thank you for my gamer kitty. And Hannah, thank you for the popular. Thank you for the Chromie love. How was your day? It is true. I lost my world. I got in a fight with a bunch of vindicators, and they lived up to their name, and they vindicated me right into oblivion. Yeah, I know, but I'm just gonna go get it right here. My run was good. My run was good. We were talking about it earlier because I'm dealing with a little foot pain, and I think it is because of I think it's because I was running on a treadmill. And so I ran outside today. There's one right here too, everybody. There's another town right here. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. So we have a new town. Maybe we can find something good in here. I mean, if we don't get it, I'll just keep on trying again. Maybe we can get it cheaper. I'm not going to stress it. Well, I know what we want. I know where I want to build. It's just a matter of finding it. So what we're looking for, everybody, just in case you don't know, is we're looking for a coral biome that I can either have an island in the middle of it or build an island in the middle of it. So that is ideally what we're looking for. Okay. So we got one. So we're at 18. Go be free. You're nobody's food. Be free, moo cow. Don't go back in. Okay. Asphalt Adventures. How in the heck are you, honey? And hey guys, I got to go check something. I will be right back. You do the same. I love you. Coco Loco, I love you. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. Okay, where were we at? Where were we at? Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined, I am trying to get enough emeralds to get an enchantment that I want, but we'll see if it happens. All right, welcome in, and welcome in. This one I don't see much here. So let's get to the one that's up here. All right. Efficiency 5. Ow. I just face planted. Ugh. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dun, dun, dun. I cannot get that song out of my head right now. And all right, let's just hit the water and go around. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing that yesterday. I've had really good success with coal and hay. Coal and hay have been my friends. Coal and hay have been my friends. All right, everybody. What are you working on in your Minecraft? I currently am on day 114 of my new hardcore server. And I am working on finding a coral. I'm looking for a coral biome that is pretty enough for me to build in. And I'm working on my enchantments. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just almost ran into them. Still working on your natural waterfall. It's going to be sick, though. Oh, I think that sounds really pretty. Trying to get mending. Ah, I know. It was really expensive for mine. I ended up with like it was like 30 emeralds for each one, and I have it on everything but my shoes. Okay, here it is. All right, I have 2 of these guys here, but I do have a portal. So let me see what I can do here. You're working on decorating the outside of your house and exploring a lush cave. Ooh, I actually built a base in a lush cave one time. Took me for freaking ever, but I absolutely loved it.
My name is Tim.
Okay.
You'll never see me coming.
All right, let's see. Okay, I don't have any rotten flesh. I've got a librarian in there. Yeah, well, what I did is fenced off the entire I fenced off the entire lush cave and then I lit it up. And it turned out to be I really did like that build. Hey guys, sorry it took me so long. I did not realize. Be free, my little friends, be free. Okay. Dude, you guys can go. You guys can go. Okay. Do they have any more hay? Because I'm going to take this hay. Yes, they do. I found one, but I didn't like the area. And then I found another spot, but it was right next to a pillager's outpost. We've seen stuff, it just hasn't spoken to me. It has to be perfect. Okay, come here. No. Okay, where is my teleporter? Oh, shit. These guys and their freaking fences. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Princess the doll, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You just caught me vandalizing a village. How are you? Hold on here. Hold on here. Let me take care of you here. And oh, you were playing Minecraft. Well, thank you. How are you? Welcome in and welcome in. I appreciate that. Jesus. Yeah, it was really pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You just caught me. I'm playing hardcore and I just lost my world after 1,228 days. I'm on day 114 of my new world and I am trying to get enough emeralds to get an enchantment for my pickaxe that I want. And the villagers are not cooperating. Let's just put it that way. So we are this is what we're doing. Well, it's definitely different. I will say that. It took me a hot minute to figure out the difference, but this is my ninth hardcore world, and I'm doing things just a little bit differently. I don't have a base, so we're just basically. I can't find my little warp stone. We don't have a base, but I do want to build an underwater build in a coral biome, but I'm looking for the perfect one. So, mm. Oh, very fun. That sounds like it would be a lot of fun. But thank you for bringing everybody in. I really appreciate you. I have no base. I have everything I own is in my backpack. I have a diamond backpack and this is everything I own. So, but I can't find my damn warp stone. Thank you again. Yes, absolutely. Please come back anytime and welcome and thank you again. And if you aren't already following Princess the Doll, please do. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Megan, baby, thank you for the hey there's. All right, I got a constant. Oh no. They freaking left Steve in a hole to die. Not on my watch. Hold on, everybody. Those sons of bitches. Excuse my language. Those SOBs. This is why I don't like villagers, y'all. This is why I do not like villagers. All right? They're selfish and they're rude. Please go. Thank you. Please keep going. Please keep going. Please exit. There you go. They're so mean to Steve. I would hit one, but I would get in trouble. That is why I don't like them. I don't like them, and I just not going to do it. All right. Okay. So let's go. We're going to go to Karakamakamakar. Okay. Oh, yeah. I found it. It was right there when I came in and out. But thank you, honey. Alex? Ah, oh, no. I can. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Dude, we've got a lot of hay to sell. Oh, I can't sell hay to him anymore. They cut me off. SOBs cut me off. I play with no shaders. Is that okay? Absolutely. Dude, and that's just the whole thing. I've never seen a game that is more regulated in my life. You know, people are always saying you can only play it like this, or you could only play it like that, or this is the right way to play it, or the wrong way to play it. And I'm telling you right now, I'm under the impression so long as you're having fun playing your game, that's all that matters. So, to me, it doesn't matter what you play. Carl! Carl came in with the gamer. Kitties! Thank you, Carl. Blossom Blossom. Thank you. Apparently, my little inside guy here, yeah, they cut me off. I can't. So let's go try the other village. Yes, I lost my other one. I unalived myself. And Ari, thank you for the level up spice cake. And Carl, again, thank you for the gamer kitties, honey. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is where Carol lives. You're doing good. Oh, here we go. All right, so let's do. Okay, so I got 11. I'm at 38. I need 2 more, everybody. I need 2 more. So let's find Carol and we're going to trade with her. I only have 2 pumpkins. So let's go ahead and. All right, where's Carol? Sorry, Carol. And where is Carol at? Carol, 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 Carol. I can hear her. Hey, Paige, how are you? Is that you? No, that's Neil. Okay. She's around somewhere and we're going to find her. Steve, have you seen Carol? That's not Carol. All right, Carol. There you go. Okay. $41. All right. We got it. And Carl came in with more gamer kitties. Thank you, Carl, my friend. Okay. Let's get back and see if we can't get our efficiency. Paige. Paige, 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 Paige. Thank you, honey. Where is... There. Okay. I'm telling you, the wheat trade is just jumping. The wheat trade is hot. But before we go, I have 64 apples. Let's go see if I can't trade the apples with our little guy that's out here to get some more experience points. Because I'm not too sure how expensive it's going to be to put them on. Put them on. I feel kind of bad because I messed up their stuff. Ow. We really need to get feather falling. There, I did my good deed for the day. Okay, so I have been collecting apples for this little guy. Let's see if we can't find him. Let's go see if we can't find Clinton. And there he is. Okay. Clinton, my little Clinton. Shit, no. Oh, no, I can't trade apples with him. I can't even give him that. I got nothing to give him. I've got nada. But just for experience points, maybe I'll make a book. No. Oh, because I needed one more piece of paper. All right. All right. I'm just going to give you an apple and then I'm going to go. You're welcome. You know, he was cute. He was cute. I still had to give him an apple. I still had to give him an apple. All right. So let's go back. Let's go back and see if we can't get that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, we finished our Gamer Kitty goal. Hold on. Let me put a new one up. Let's put up a new one. Let's put up a new one. And I think I want to go. Oh, you couldn't find one? I think we're going to librarians. Yes, and then we're going down there. Okay, so let's go to librarians. It can get tough. Monster! Now, okay, so now we need to get on our boat and go all the way down. Okay. It's weird. It's like for me, they come in, they're like, they cluster. It's like once you find one, you can find a bunch. Okay. Well, I play for very long periods of time. So that does help. Thank you, Wayne. Oh, we need a new gift goal. Sorry, guys. All right, let's keep up the good work. Let's keep up the good energy. We're going to be switching over to our campaign gifts at 7. But for now, let's keep up the good energy and go, everybody. Kelsey, how are you, honey? And thank you for the finger heart and thank you for the TGI Friday. It's not Friday yet for us, but it's getting close. Oh, great. No, I made a wrong turn. Ah, shit. I was going to say, did that not stop the rain? We have a very watery world. Okay, that should be the right way, correct? Yes. Okay. All right, you guys, what are you going to have for snack time tonight? Because I think I ate lunch really early today. So I think I'm going to get an Uncrustable here shortly. But what are you guys thinking about having for snack time? Oh, you just had chicken salad? I know, Chris. I've been rowing my boat for a long time. Chocolate milk. Ooh, pizza. Yum. I've been eating an Uncrustable after dinner every day for the past few weeks. Brandy, I mean, they are very good. I have not had a root beer float. I might be going back to Disney in the next month. And if I go back to Disney, I'm going to get one of their root beer floats. That was so good. I could feel that. Lily, I'm not too sure what that is, but it sounds good. Ollie, I think that sounds like a good, a solid plan. Oh, Gavin, awesome. Yeah, no. So I mean, I thought their food was really good. The mac and cheese from Mama Cat's, um, that was a must-have. That was really good. Okay, so let's go get our stuff, everybody. Fingers crossed it's still there. Okay. Steve, you still doing good, dude? Please don't walk over there. I can't believe they left him in a hole to die. Efficiency 5, 40. Good job. Excuse me, Eric. We have some business to deal with. I've just been collecting them. Oh, there they are. Efficiency 5. We got it, everybody. We got it. Okay, so let's see if I can't put it on my... Okay, oh my gosh, I have just enough. So I have Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. My pickaxe is almost complete. I'll have to get like Fortune or something, but other than that... Yay, monster! Betsy 3.0. Oh shit, it costs 2. All right, I can't name them yet. Rats. And Jacob, thank you for all of those, honey. I appreciate that. Big round of W's for Jacob, please. Amazing. Thank you. Just like that. I got them from all the villagers. I've been trading with all the villagers I find. I don't unalive any animals. No animals are harmed in the making of my Minecraft. It is the rule in which I live by. Hardcore plus not harming animals, and I'm a vegetarian. So I only eat potatoes and bread. I totally carb out. Okay. All right. So with that said, everybody, I think we need to go on a little mining adventure. What do you think? Do you want to go put our pickaxe to test and see how we do? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that cave is scary. Okay, let's go. We'll go down here. There's a deep dark over here. I'll tell you right now, there's a deep dark right there. And I'm not ready for that yet. If we die, we die. I'm still going to tell y'all, we're going to play Minecraft the way that I like to play Minecraft. I'm not going to purposely go out and try to unalive, but I am going to go and I'm going to have fun. I mean, my poor little sword is not that great. I have mending on it, but I do need like sweeping edge and I need sweeping edge and unbreaking and sharpness. Yes, we did go into the deep dark in the last world. But you have to remember, I'm not going to go into the deep dark, you all, until I have my little warp stone. Then we'll go in. That's the only way I will go in is once we get the warp stone. Sweeping edge just means that you can hit them farther away. It kind of like gives you like you don't have to get as close. You know, I don't have any plans on killing the dragon. Um, if if one day I'm like, yeah, you know what, I think it's time, then I will. But I don't really have any plans to kill the dragon. Again, I'm more of a I've never really thought about it. I'm gonna sneak in the side view or the sideways. Oh yeah. Shit. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Okay, you ready, everybody? Karen, I don't have anything for you yet. Hold on. Don't look. Dude, I don't have anything. Hold on. Let me see if I can't get some quick cobblestone. No, where'd she go? Can you stand still? No, I need more. Okay, there. Come here. Come here, come here. Quick deal, quick deal. Oh, okay. And then here's an apple. That scared me. I don't want to look at that guy. Okay. I know Benjamin was definitely like wanting to be a part of that conversation. Oh, hold on. Remind me my totem is right there, everybody. If things get crazy, I got to grab my totem. Okay. Spider. Yes, I play with mods. Okay, we cannot do too much without better enchantments on my sword, but we can at least mess around a little bit. Jerk. Okay. I know, I know. Okay. Well, I do have all of these listed in my long form videos if you ever want to check out what we're doing. So all of these are listed on long form, so feel free to go back and check out what I did. Okay. Yes. That's exactly what I mean. I don't really need that stuff. I am just mining it for the experience points. And just for the experience points. Shit. Hold on, everybody. Oh no! Nope. Hold on, everybody. What's wrong, Robert? Oh, I had half a heart. Yep. Just like everything in there. Oh my God, I'm shaking. Ah, we did it. Oh my gosh. I am just like, I'm like, ah! Oh my gosh. Low Ace, thank you for the game controller. Oh my Lanta, everybody. Oh my gosh. Just me, Sarah. Thank you for the chromies. And Mitchie, thank you. Oh my gosh. That was so close, Bronco. That was so close. I don't know how I got out of there. Da, da, da. Everybody needs to take a hydration break, everybody. Whew. I'm telling you. And thank you for the game controller, Is. Thank you so much. I don't know. I don't know. Is, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for the game controllers. Kara, thank you for the mind blown. Oh my gosh. I thought for sure we were done. I really, 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 Lois, thank you for the game controller. In my heart of hearts, um, yeah, in my heart of hearts, I thought we were done. But I wasn't gonna panic. You know, I appreciate you so much, honey. I just was not gonna panic. I just got attacked. I just got attacked by my sword. I don't have any enchantments on my sword, and I did not realize. Oh, look at amethyst. I did not realize how much I needed it. I did not realize how absolutely imperative the enchantments on my sword are. Is the other world saved? No, no, I lost it. That one's gone for good. Yes, Wayne. I don't think either one of us could handle that again. We are going to go and we are not going to do this until we have all our enchantments. Oh, Delaney, I'm getting out. I'm digging our way out. Oh, hold on. Yes, Low Ace, thank you for the game controller and Kara again. And Low Ace, thank you for the picnic dog. Thank you for the picnic dog. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That was that was seriously. I mean, and then truthfully, and I appreciate that. I appreciate it, Izzy boy. You know what? Trust me, I need all the help I can get. And even though we don't have that much in this world, I really do like our little game plan. So, I mean, I'm not going to lose a base, but I really didn't want to have to start over again. Not yet. I had half a heart. Yep. half a heart. That's all I had. And Robert, I don't know if Robert was watching, but as I'm like sitting there and shaking, all of a sudden Robert's like, and I'm like, I know. Yeah, that was crazy. All right. You know what? Lesson well learned. I think it's called like Traveler's Backpack or something. They are all in a zip file in my Minecraft channel. Oh, you joined right when it happened and I got so scared. Yeah, you know what? Truthfully, I knew I was in trouble when they had the two zombie babies, and especially with the one in the armor, I knew I was in trouble. And I was just like, "Oh shit." And then like the dad kept on like coming after us too. I think it was I clipped it. I'll show you guys tomorrow. I have a couple of clips I have to post tomorrow, but I did clip it. Yeah, there were two babies. There were two babies at one point, and one had armor. And here's the thing, though, everybody. I've lost two worlds from baby zombies, and this would have been the third. They've already unalived me twice. This would have been the third time. And I was like, not on my watch. And yes, thank you so much for the watermelon slide. Thank you, honey. Okay. And again, y'all, this is absolutely, I love adventuring. I love adventuring. I love going in caves. I love the whole thing, but damn, I did not love that. That was absolutely too close for comfort. Absolutely too close for my comfort. Well, thank you. You know, again, I'm going to tell you right now, had I panicked, I would have been gone. Once I grabbed the totem, I knew that I thought we were going to be okay. But the problem is I've never used the totem and I don't know how I would have gotten out of that situation, even with the totem. So at least we could have tried. I can't revisit anything because it's completely wiped out. It's completely gone. Will I ever pick on the Vindicators again? Probably. I don't learn my lesson very well, but I'll be more careful next time. Well, thank you. Okay, there's pillagers out there, so that's awesome. I don't know why, but this world seems more dangerous. Yeah, I'll just be more careful. And everybody, I don't know if you know this or not, but you can watch this stream in full stream. You can turn your phone sideways. There's a little button on the bottom part of your screen. Okay, there are vindicators out there, everybody. Or not vindicators, but there's pillagers. Okay. I just want to get in my boat. Jeff, you got a problem? You're very welcome. Hold on. Okay, thank you, Wayne. Okay. And thank you for the watermelon slide is. Thank you so much for those. Oh my gosh, you guys. Well, thank you, honey. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. Okay. So breathe, Lonnie, breathe. All right. So where are we? We are down here. So let's go ahead and follow the shoreline. Okay. Watermelon slide. Watermelon. Watermelon slide. Dude, I again, lesson well learned. A sword that has no enchantments is not a good sword. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Is this a sign to start playing again? Absolutely it is. All right, chat, how many of you are playing right now? How many of you are playing Minecraft as I'm playing Minecraft? I have a Corsair Vengeance. Yep. See, everybody plays well. This is kind of like one big community group um, Minecraft stream. Forest, you are, yeah. Oh, you started a world on your PC? Awesome. Oh, Tam, did you lose did you lose power? That scared me. Hey, Martin. Oh, you got the journey map to work and you love it. The map is just amazing. It just adds like such a cool kind of dimension to the game. Um, I am not exactly sure what the Bedrock version is, but there are quite a few people on here that do play Bedrock, and I know that they have some shader mods that they've been using. Oh, you use BSL and you have mobile? Okay. You're welcome, honey. And feel free to ask questions. All right. You just don't have to ask questions to me. There are so many incredibly smart Minecrafter people in chat. Everybody is incredibly nice. And if you have any questions at all, please feel free to ask. If I don't see the question or if I don't have the answer, somebody else will. So please, this is not the kind of stream where you're going to be made to feel like you should know the answer. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, thank you. You know, this is a place for people to hang out and just enjoy Minecraft and good community. Because I'm telling you, I personally am still learning how to play Minecraft. No, I can't leave until we get that little spot taken care of. Damn it. Let's go get some more pumpkins or something. I am looking for a coral biome that's not in a shittiest looking area that I can build my base. Because I have found a couple of biomes that, while they're coral, I just don't want to build there. And the problem is that I'm opening up the map, but at the same time, I'm trying to make sure that we don't have really weird gaps in our map. So every once in a while, I have to make a little detour just to make sure it doesn't have like missing spots, because that drives me crazy. Drives Hannah crazy too. And I know every time I open up the map and I see like a missing spot, I'm like, all right, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I know what I need to do. Honey, they're all listed in my disco. It's not a mod pack, it's a custom mod. So there's a whole bunch of them. Oh no, horsey. Come on. Come on. Follow me. I got you. Well, there you go. It's a pretty area. It's not my favorite area, but it is a pretty area. Damn it. Oh, shit. I know where we're at. We're in the danger zone. Welcome to the danger zone. Okay. All right. Welcome to the very deep, dark, creepy looking forest. Um we are just absolutely destined for danger today, everybody. Oh, it's a backpack. It's a sleeping bag that's connected to my backpack. So it's a mod. I never have to pick it up. Yeah, I absolutely love that. Almost got it, everybody. Don't look. Oh my gosh, this is so. I'm not going to go very far in here, everybody. So don't panic. Louise, thank you so much for the watermelon slide. I got to go that way, though. Oh my gosh, this is like killing me. Maybe I need to go up. Hold on. I hate this forest biome. Okay, there's freaking pillagers, everybody. Fuck. Where are they? Thank you, Martin. I am getting chased by freaking pillagers. There's one hot on my back. Okay, I got the map. Okay, we got away from them. No, I don't have a shield. Okay, so I'm going to declare today is a day of danger. All right. We have faced, oh, son of a freaking, there's one square. Do not laugh at me. Ah, son of a biscuit. Oh, I got it. I got it. All right, we got it. We just had to do a little drive by, but we got it. Okay. All right. So now everybody, we got to come back over here. Denise, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you are new to my live, I just started over on my hardcore Minecraft world. I am on day 120. We do not have a base. The only thing we have is a can-do attitude and a backpack. That's all I got. That's all I can offer you guys. And no gaping holes in my map. That is all you got. No animals will be harmed in the making of my Minecraft. I have BSL shaders and I'm running them with fabric. And adventure time. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We do have our watermelon goal slide up. We are still in our competition, everybody. We have a couple more weeks, so we have to try to stay towards the top. We're doing an excellent job of that. We have double points starting in an hour and 7 minutes. So we have that, and I am going to pause my game. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to put an Uncrustable in the toaster, and I will be right back. Thank you, Ellie. So you are in the very capable hands of my moderators who will keep you all safe. And I will be right back. Denise, thank you for the crummy loves, honey. All right, you guys, let's go. Kelsey, mine is an uncrustable. Monster, thank you for the watermelons live. Denise, thank you for the chromie loves. All right, everybody, let's get going. If you just joined, we've had quite the dangerous stream so far, and I am not over exaggerating, y'all. We almost lost our life. We had half a heart, and that was I was literally shaking, and I reminds me of this guy on TikTok, and I absolutely love him. And he calls out influencers, and he's always like, "Oh my god, you guys!" And I was like, "Oh my god, you guys, that was crazy." Oh my god, I love him. I tell you, every time I see him, I'm like, I cannot believe how cringy influencers are. It's a good crunch. Thank you, Juju. I love my puppy too. Oh my god, you guys, I am literally shaking. He cracks me up. I People are so incredibly cringy when they do that. And no, Indy may not have some. Skipper may not have any either. Come on. I've got the entire pet family here. Can I help you? That would be my cat. She's not getting any. Don't worry about it. Okay. We are here. So let's go. Let's go back around the other way. Oh my gosh, look at there's a big old vindicator thing there. Mm-hmm. Oh, we did, Hannah. Um, I'm not going back into the caves until we have a full enchanted sword. I think Wayne will quit if I do that again. She has legal representation, all of you. You guys take her you guys take her side every time. I'm surprised she hasn't pushed me down and tried to take it. I would not put it past her. Hi, Sydney. How are you? Hi, Shadow Gamer. Okay. All right. Uncrustable has been eaten. Is that one of our little guys? No. Okay. She's a big girl. She's like, do you like that? As soon as I'm done eating, she like leaves. She's like, my services are no longer needed here. Between the crunching of the Uncrustable, we made 100,000 hot dog. Good job tippy tapping, everybody. Okay. All right, we're leaving Murder Forest, and let's see if we can hit the high seas. Well, thank you, honey. I definitely will do my best to keep this going. I appreciate you. Okay, so we're opening up this side of the map. What do you think that is? That's like a perfect circle. We should have investigated that. So let's keep going that way. Nope. No, but we almost unalived. It was bad. It was bad and it was scary. Oh my God, Sophie, we had two baby zombies, big zombies, and a creeper had me cornered in a hole. Hello, Jen. How are you? It sounds like the beginning of a really bad, the beginning of a really bad joke. And we do have our watermelon slide up, and we have 55 minutes, everybody, for double points on our competition. So please, please, please keep that in mind. How long have I been on? For today or for like in general? Sweetheart, I'm always on. In general? How long have I been streaming? And just, I don't think I understand the question. Are you asking me how long have I been streaming? $4 and 13 minutes. Yes, we have a new world. I got killed by Vindicators. Vindicators were very vindicating. Sophie, thank you for my heart, honey. Jen, thank you for my heart. And Sam, thank you for my heart. Yeah, I just lost my world that I had 1,228 days in. These maps just kill me. I just got on. Yeah. Nope. You can ask all the questions you want. Oh my gosh, Melanie, we almost died. I got attacked in a cave, and it was almost our last. It was bad. I was shaking. I was so close to dying. I was shaking. I don't do fucking math. Who are you to come in here and tell me to do math? I don't know. You do your own math. Do I look like your fucking tutor? No, we have not found coral. You always know. You always know when the F bomb starts coming out that something's going on. And that, oh my God. There's the answer to your question. There's the answer to your question right there. If you don't know if you can't figure it out, that's not my problem. But there's the answer to your question. I think we need to fix my map. I like how my camera like censored that. Well, thank you. You know, I have many talents. Um, I have many talents, and that just is one of them. I'm not going to read that comment, but you nailed that one on the head. And they're gone, everybody. I am not here to babysit. I'm here to have a great time with my community, and they are gone. But yeah, who would have thought I was such a good artist? And you know what? If you can't have a little laugh every once in a while, I just don't know what. No, Amber, we're still exploring and unlocking some stuff. And I have to work on getting some enchantments on my sword. So let's see if we have a librarian here. Sean, do you usually sleep with your doors open? We have armadillos. I did watch the Minecraft movie. I thought it was really good. Hi, Sam. I actually really liked it. I thought they did a really good job of it. Okay, what do we have here for you, Farmer John? Where'd you go? No, you know what? Truthfully, I haven't been to the movies in a very long time. Um, it's usually I'll watch whatever movie is on Prime, but I personally don't go to the movies, and it's just I don't know, they kind of weird me out. I don't like sitting in a crowded theater with people who can't be quiet. And then I end up saying something, and then it turns into a deal. and then it makes me look like the bad person. It's a whole, it's a whole process. I just don't understand the basic concept of just, keeping your voice down because there's other people in the theater. That's all. I love the Minions, but it's like, how many Minions movies are they going to make? Exactly. I can pause the movie, I can go to the bathroom, I can make my own popcorn. That is absolutely what I prefer to do. Okay, I don't see like shit. Fell off the cliff, everybody. It's cheaper too, yeah. Which makes me sad because it's like, I don't know, it's like there's so many movies that they just come out with, it's like so repetitive. And I think the Minions is one that they've done that too. But I mean, I'm curious to see what you guys are going to think about like the like Toy Story 5. Do you think that they have like done too many of those? Okay. Yeah. I've heard so many negative things about the Odyssey, but I just don't understand the whole like negativity behind it, but who am I to judge? Oh, turtles, you're right. Okay, I can. I can do that. I don't think I need to at the moment, but I do want to upgrade that to the diamond because I have it gold right now and I can make more room. So you are correct. Turtles, yes. I just don't need the room right now. Okay. Yeah, no, I upgraded it to gold. I did not have enough diamonds for the diamond one. But I have upgraded it. I still have more room though that I can. And just in case you were wondering. Elizabeth, you missed We Almost Died. I got bum rushed by baby zombies and creepers and D all of the above. I just had an uncrustable. That would have been perfect if there was coral around it. But I lived to tell the tale. Yes, I did. It was peanut butter and honey. It's like my new favorite combination. And then I always put them in the toaster. I do love that. Get going, bro. Get going. They are my favorite. It doesn't, I mean, I like the peanut butter and jelly ones. I like the grape jelly, but they just are like, I don't know. They're just, they feel like they're a little bit lighter for some reason. Yeah, no, they were really good. The honey hits different. I agree. And I didn't think I was really going to like it, but I really do. Charlotte, how are you, honey? So, we are doing things a little bit differently today. I know it feels like we are back on the water only, but we are working on enchantments also. And we are working on, I was going mining until tragedy, until tragedy almost struck. There's just so much to open up. I don't know if it's just this world, but this world has so much water. This particular seed has incredible amount of water. It really is. Whoa, that was cool. We have not found any mushroom islands either. Yes, it is randomized. hmm Whatever it is we get, we get. It is a pretty island. It's the wrong island, but it's a very pretty island. No, it's really pretty. All right, you guys, if you were going to start over on your own Minecraft server, where would you build? If you were going to start over on your Minecraft server right now, where would you, what biome would you build in? Hi, Emma. I personally like cliff sides and space forests. Those are pretty. Mushroom, yeah. I really would love to find even a mushroom biome. The forest. I love the forest, but the forest is so difficult for me to build in. Like a beach bungalow, that would be cool. You know what? I really do like the maple. I think the maple biomes are so pretty. Swamps are really difficult to build in also. Oh, hey, I need you. Hey there, Delilah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and and an apple for your assistance. Thank you. Okay. An apple for the road. You got a tip for good service, everybody. I know what I want. I just cannot freaking find it. But I'm not going to give up and I am not going to get frustrated. That is my mantra and I am not going to deviate from it. Good things will come to those who wait. I agree, Sarah. Every time like a new island comes up in the distance, I'm always very hopeful that it's going to give us what we want. Yes, then this is modded. All right. Do you okay? If I'm looking for coral, everybody, do you think I should stay in the lighter blue, or do you think it doesn't really matter? What do you think, everybody? Should I stay in the lighter blue or does it not really matter? Because it just, to me, it seems like the darker blue is like too deep of an ocean for it to, but I don't know if it's going to like just pop up. Yeah, because there's like light blue and then there's like turquoise, and we're looking for the turquoise. So I'm assuming it would be in associated with the lighter blue. So I'm trying to stay out of the darker blue. Google says light. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, well, we have an island over here. So let's go see what we can find. Yeah, like a weird kind of like aqua. If you just joined, everybody, we are day 123 of my new hardcore server, and we are looking for a coral biome so that I can build an underwater base in the coral with part of it underwater and part of it above water. Ideally, that's what I'm looking for. That's a monument. We do not want a monument. This is promising because I have seen coral around jungle. There's a freaking pillager outpost. I think like that weird, like some of that weird green means like lily pads in the, because I don't think that's coral. It's like, yeah, that's not coral. This is very pretty, but it's not what we're looking for. We have not seen a, we haven't seen a village either. Yeah, we had coral near our desert also, but I want a different desert. Hey there, Delilah. Dun, 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 dun. Because that's not the right color green, is it? That's a swamp color. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We are not swampers. Okay, we're in the lukewarm. I wonder if coral grows, like what temperature it would be. I've seen them next to jungles. What is this? Anywhere that is not anywhere. I would love to go on vacation anywhere. What the heck? Truthfully, I just love to travel. Hi, Chloe. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. Where's my shovel? Did I break my shovel? Yes. Oh. Well, that explains where my shovel is. Sorry, little shovel dude. Okay. Let's see if there's another one. It broke? Okay. Well, then let's go ahead really quick and make another one. Okay, let's go ahead and put that there. We're going to put that up there, because this is for our trading. This is for trading. And this is for trading. Okay. We have 2 sniffler eggs. Actually, we found 2. We are very good at exploring and finding stuff. We just cannot find we just can't find coral. But that's okay. You know what? We're going to get there. Hold on, everybody. I got to turn my lights on. And then Okay. All right, guys, I will be right back. I am going to go grab more water. And please, by all means, grab yourself something to hydrate with. I'll be right back. All right, let's go, everybody. Let's check out the village and see if we cannot help our sword because we cannot explore until we get a better sword. Okay. There we go, everybody. Let's get this. Yay. Chloe, thank you for hearting me. All right, everybody, we have 20 minutes until our double points. Let's absolutely make some noise when 7 o'clock comes. We do have a watermelon slide up now. Please do not forget to send in your daily hearts, the Go Populars. Those all still really do a lot of good. And I appreciate you all very much. Kaylin, thank you for the Go Populars and the loves, honey. I don't have any carrots for you. What do you have? Okay, so I do have this and this. So let's do this here. And okay, he was a little too excited for that one. So we're already up to 16. Do I have any pets in this world? No. No, we don't even have a base. We don't have a base. Because we have that right there. But there was like no good spots. There's got to be another, there has to be another. There has to be another. Because we were going to build over here. But unfortunately, there was a pillager outpost right there. That's the spot we were going to build, but we didn't. I can't use a seed map if the map's not open. See what I mean? I know where there's coral. It's just I can't do a seed map if the map's not open. But I appreciate the thought. See what I mean? That's why I'm rowing around everywhere, is because I'm trying to open up the map to see what's out there. And I can't go in there. So basically, the only thing this was good for was a waystone. So we're fine with that. It's up in my it's in my link. It's in my bio. It's in my bio. Bio schmio. Okay. I just want to find another village with I want to try another village so we can get another enchantment for my sword. So that way we can start going on a little bit more adventures. It is a pretty lighting. I think it is too. It's a backpack. It's a backpack with a sleeping bag. Next enchantment. I know. We learned our lesson the hard way. No, there shouldn't be any restrictions on that, Serena. What are you looking for? What are you looking for, Serena? Yes, Jaden. I agree. Rolf, thank you so much for hearting me, and Caleb, thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you, everybody, for getting those heart me's and those Go Populars out. I appreciate you immensely. You have no idea how much that helps. All right, we're going back across the ocean. You know what? I would love to find a mushroom island also. There's other things that I'm looking for, guys. besides coral. So I hope you know that we're looking for other things also. There's all sorts of different wood trees that I want to get. There's mushroom islands. There's villages. There's all sorts of things that we need to find. Hi, Quinn. So this is definitely something that there's other things that we need to find besides what we're just looking for. Probably about 50 days. So, well, I stream for really long hours, so I'm thinking probably 50 days, maybe. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Yeah, I'm really truthfully, I'm in no hurry. I'm just vibing and rowing and having fun. Hold on. Arden, they're listed in there, and you have to look, it's pinned under Minecraft. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate that. Mm-mm. No, because the map's closed. So I'm opening up the map so then that way we can find things. Because right now it's black. So I have to scooch my little self through there in order to open up the map. No, I got to go close that little spot right there. And I totally love the yeah, and I totally love the input and don't think that I'm getting frustrated with y'all for trying to give tips and everything, but I 1000% um there's just things that we have to do. For one thing, I need more enchantments on my sword so we can go mining more, so I can get stuff that I need to do, so I can get more enchantments, and so I can do this and I can do that. And there's just a lot of things going on, but they're all super fun. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe I won't even build a base. Maybe I'll just carry everything on my back and we'll go rogue and do whatever do whatever it is we want to do. And Chloe, thank you for the watermelon slide. I appreciate you. Nomad for life. Exactly. We're going to live off the grid. I love it. Okay. That was an upside down ship. Yes, it was. Upside down and turned around ship. something new every day. You know, I just have to upgrade it to a diamond backpack. We'll have plenty of storage. And that's all we got to do. I just have to find more villages that have librarians so I can fix my sword. Truthfully, that's what I am concentrating on at the moment. Look at that. Now, had I a decent sword, we would have gone down there and figured out what was underneath that. But given that I've got a little baby fly swatter for a sword, we're not going to do that. Yeah, literally, that's what it feels like. I feel like I'm swatting people with my hairbrush. Okay, so now we are opening up this. And we haven't even touched part of there's so many biomes I haven't even found. There's a lot of things we have to go back to. Mm, upside down and turning around. I recommend it. Okay, do we want to go? We have purple. I don't know, y'all. We were rolling around one time and we found like a lime green biome. Everything was just super bright, super lime green in the middle of the ocean. I would build there. Mushroom Island, probably not, but I haven't even found one of those. I can't even remember the last time I took a bite off of a strange man's taco, so I will say no. Do, 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 do. Most people don't expect the responses that I give. Bum, bum, bum. Chloe, thank you for my watermelon slide. I appreciate you. 3 minutes and counting, everybody. Yes, I do. Okay, so now here's the problem. And it's a big problem. The big problem is where we're at, we have ice. Ice baby. So we're going to start going the other way. I did go on a run today and I posted a video. I posted a video about my poor little feet. They're definitely better with the shoes that I wore today. We haven't found, oh, wait. I think there's a village here. Yes. Okay. We found another village. Okay. Come on, librarian. Run, piggy, run. Royal crown. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the clapping. And thank you for the rose. Hello. Okay. Excuse me. I will be taking their pumpkins. Well, everybody has to learn it at their own time and their own speed. And little brat. It's a super cute village. I'm just hoping they have a librarian or a waystone or something. Whoa. Do we have enough paper? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Oh, there's paper. All right, you guys, it is 7 o'clock and we have double points, everybody. We are in fourth, but we do really need to come together. We have watermelon slides, we have picnic dogs, and we have galaxies. Those are all double points for the competition that we are in. Can we please show some excitement? Misty Jane, thank you for the watermelon slide. Elizabeth is coming in with the watermelon slide, and Linda is coming in with the watermelon slides, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. Okay, that's not enough for that. And I'll take the potatoes, but I'm going to leave everything else. Elizabeth, thank you. Where'd my potatoes go? Oh, there they are. Okay. And Linda came in with another watermelon slide. Thank you, honey. You are May Zaza Zing. Okay, I've been saving that, but we don't have enough. Oh no, Jaden, what happened? I don't have enough for that. And Carol! Carol, we did find you earlier, my friend. We needed you earlier and we found you right away. Carol, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. 50% of the goal is done. Okay. Not much on this one. Okay, let's go out and open up. Oh no. Well, we almost unalived earlier ourselves. Baby zombies again. Baby zombies yet once again. Well, that's not necessarily true. We have both. We have both, but I didn't like where they were. Everywhere where we thought there was either, it was like the dead salt, which I don't want to build my base around salt. There was pillagers, or there was pillagers, or what was the other one? I don't remember why I didn't like the other one. Pillagers, dead salt, or I just didn't like it. Zowie Mazambi, thank you. And Carol, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. We are in a competition, everybody. So let's make sure that we are sending in all of the competition gift goals. This girl is running over and just absolutely knows the assignment. Thank you, honey. Wow, this girl runs. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? And truthfully, everybody, I don't know if you all are in a hurry to find it. I absolutely am not. I'm enjoying opening up the map. I am really looking more for villages at this point that are going to have librarians that I can enchant my sword so I can go back down into the caves, because I really do enjoy mining and fighting zombies. And so that's really truthfully what I'm looking for more right now than anything else. Lilybug, thank you for my rose. So I'm in no hurry. I just have to have a better sword. Right now I have a fly swatter and I need a sword. I appreciate you, honey. See, and we're coming back out up here. Thank you. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Oh, no. No, no, no. This girl runs. I've done that. I have one that I only lasted for 8 hours. That was crazy. It was like I was there and then I was not. Okay, let's see. I'm checking the competition right now, you guys, because we do have double points. We need 18 more picnic dogs to get additional points. We are Chef Bob, Nerdy Nurse are all on. We are number 6. We dropped down to number 6 on the weekly. Nerdy Nurse has 3,000 points more than we do. All right, so we need 3,000 points to pass Nerdy Nurse and about 13,000 to pass Chef Bob. Neither number 1, number 2, and number 3 are not on right now. So I'm going to reiterate again, everybody, we are in a competition. We have watermelon slides, we have picnic dogs, and we have galaxies that are all double points for that competition. And Nikki, honey, thank you so much for that picnic dog. Can I pet the dog? I have a picnic dog. And Chloe with the picnic dog. Chloe, thank you. And the watermelon slide. I love it and thank you. Is there a village around here at all? No. So I say we go straight and then get in the water again. And Sophie came in with the galaxy. Sophie, thank you. Sophie with the galaxy. And then that right there, everybody. That right there put us number 5. All right. And we are 8,100 points away from Chef Bob, who is number 4. And oh my gosh, Sophie, you just started following today. You came in with a galaxy and I just followed you back. Thank you, honey. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that immensely. I appreciate you. Thank you. Kinsey, thank you for the rose, hun. I appreciate that. Please don't forget, we have, if you can't do the watermelon slides or any of that, please remember your heart and popular votes. Everything is important. And Sophie came in with another picnic dog. Sophie came in with another picnic dog. We've got some pretty cliffs right here. but we're still on the river. I am not going through the reeds. I refuse to do that. That's swampland over there. So let's come over here. That's cool looking. I don't know. I always see faces and stuff in everything that's in my world. And we have looking for another village. Yeah, I know those are crazy, Zoe. I have found those also, and they absolutely terrify me. Absolutely terrifies me. Did you get it? Did you escape from them? I didn't get close enough to get caught. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. So, if you're wondering what we're doing, basically what I'm doing right at this moment is I'm trying to find another village with a librarian so I can trap them and make them give me the enchantment that I want. You know, just nothing like a little Minecraft violence. Carol, thank you for the chromie love, honey. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 my baloney. We have 4 more watermelon slides. Watermelon. Ooh, what's that? Hello, mother. Okay, so we have a dark. You know what we have not found on this one that we found so much on the other one is the woodland forests or the woodland mansions. Remember how many of those we found on the other one? We have not found one. We have not found one. Because I keep on thinking that there's something missing that we used to see, and I think that was it. Because we had woodland mansions everywhere. And there's a jungle. What the hell is that? Um, does anybody have any idea what that is? I know. I was just gonna say. Okay, well, we're gonna stay away from that. That is a no go for us. Definitely looks dangerous. Yeah, we're going to just scooch on around that. That's a random little piece of bridge. Um, let's go check and see what that is. You think it's a witch's hut? Well, we're not going to get too close, but we're going to get close enough to figure it out. Because we live on the edge. See, but that's a jungle there. Okay. I love my little periscope. No, I've been on for 5.5 hours. It's like a village. Ah, it's a witch's village. It's a witch's village. You were right. Okay, we are in the depths of... Well, I'm glad you're here, honey. We are trying to get the heck away from here. Why am I in the scariest ass looking place? I'm looking for things I cannot find. And I am just in scary, like Scaryville. I'm in Scary Town. I'm in Scary Swamp Town. I'm in Scary Swamp Town, and this is going on. Oh, but we found... two guys. Oh, no, this is a village. Okay. But we found a village. All right. All right, you guys, we have 4 watermelon slides on. Then we need to get some more of the picnic dogs. But we have 4 watermelon slides left. And then we will put up some picnic dogs. But please remember, galaxies are also there. And they are double points. That is what I'm trying to say. Didn't come out very well, but that is exactly what I'm trying to say. Oh, you know what? I am going to. And Wayne came in with a watermelon. Watermelon. Watermelon slide. And Monster came in with a watermelon slide. All right. We have Wayne and Jacob, aka Monster, just came in with 3. We have 1 more. And there you go. Riley. Thank you, honey. Riley just came in with the watermelon slide. Thank you, Riley. All right, everybody, let's have some energy. And we are putting up the puppy, the picnic dog. We are putting up the picnic dog. And there we go. Picnic dog. All right. Dude, I have some potatoes for you. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. This guy just pushed me out of his house. And I don't need any charcoal. Okay, so this guy is like on the watch duty because they live right next to Harry Potter's wizarding school of witches, apparently. Yes, kitty cat, I know. I would wanna move too. Okay, so let's go ahead and we will liberate the we're going to liberate the hay. Okay, because I'm anticipating that we're going to find a librarian. Oops, excuse me. Hold on. I don't need half this shit. She plays on Java. Hi, cow. Oh, I don't have any clay. So sorry about that. Steve, you're looking good. Looking good as always. Looks like you've been working out a little bit. I absolutely approve. Looking for this farmer guy. This kid's just going around slamming doors. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we have what we are looking for. Awesome. So we got this. So let's grab that. So we can always come back here for what? I don't know what for, but we can. Now I have to find the guy so I can give him the wheat. Dude, where'd freaking farmer guy go? Where'd Farmer John go? I know, cow. Oh, there he is. Thank you. Hello. Ah, wrong farmer. Damn it. Damn you and your farmy like ways. Where's the other farmer? I mean, I too would want to hide from that child, but we got him. I've got a bunch of hay that I need to get rid of. Okay. Do you think he went back down the hill? And oh my God, is that like an elementary song? Farmer John went down the hill to collect a bale of hay. Farmer John went down the hill to collect a bale of hay. We lost Farmer John. You know what? I'm just about ready. You know what I'm about ready to do? I'm not about ready to give him any of my damn hay. I think I'm going to take back my hay offer. Like, dude, I've got other farmers that want this girl's hay. So you either better show up or I'm going to be giving my hay to somebody else. He doesn't like a strong woman. Is he in here? No. Damn you. Oh, here he is. Dude, could you make it any? Oh, no. He never wanted hay. Oh my God, I was trying to give him the wrong goods, everybody. You got to give the man what he's looking for, otherwise, he's going to make that noise. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of. That's all I'm going to get rid of. Oh, I have a lot of bread. All right, you guys, I'm just going to sound like a broken record, but we are in a competition and it is double points if anybody wanted to help me out so I can continue to do this on a daily basis. Those points are the watermelon slides, the picnic dog, and galaxies. And they are all very much appreciated and thank you. Marissa, thank you for the chromie love. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Well, we found a village, but we didn't find the village that we were looking for. So let's continue rowing. Let's go this way. What time is it? 7:30? Amy, thank you for the Go Popular. I appreciate that. Monster, thank you for the watermelon slides, honey. I appreciate you very much. Monster understood the assignment, everybody. Thank you for the watermelon slides. Mrs. Reed, thank you. How are you? What's a girl to do? That's what I'm wondering. Ari, thank you for the music, honey. I appreciate you. And Austin just came in with a whole water park full of watermelon slides, everybody. Austin, you are amazing. Thank you, honey. I didn't see it, Chris. It could have been. Oh, there's one up here, though, for sure. Oh, but I don't want to go near them. There's a castle up here. Castle with a whole bunch of. Yeah, those are really pretty. I have some of the samplings that I have for the collection. Okay, I turned one of these into my base on another world of mine. I did see that. Yes, please. I'm going to take that skeleton and that one. I'll take the coal. I'll take the meat. I'll take the bones. I'm not taking that, but I'm taking that. Okay, I am going to make an executive decision, everybody. And I am going to say we are going to find a really cool beach and I'm going to build there. I'm not going to hold off on my Minecraft for something that that I can make cool regardless as to what wherever we're at. So we're no longer looking for coral because Now we search for the perfect beach. Mm-hmm. And when we find the coral, we'll make that our summer home. So now I would just like to find a something that we can work with. So now now here's the question, everybody. Do we want the river or do we want an ocean? And part of me is thinking the ocean because it's deeper. But see, something like that is too shallow. Okay. So now what I want to do, because these are some of the spots that we looked at. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to try one thing, everybody. I need to find a portal and oh wait, let's go back to our spot. I was kind of like looking for truthfully, everybody, I was looking for the perfect build. Lorelai, thank you for the heart puff. Carol, thank you for the go popular. Austin, thank you for the music. Hey guys, we have puppy gift goal up. It's the picnic dog. Again, we have double points until 9 o'clock. So for the next hour and 20 minutes, we have double points, and I appreciate you all very much. So let's go back. Let's go back to that portal that we were just at. Yeah, Sophie, that is very true. That would be really cool. Let's go revisit some of the areas that. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to go back there because that was like the witch stuff. The color on the map is like a turquoise. There was a couple of spots that we went by that were really pretty that had like the fall colors, and I really liked that too. I'm not going to do another cave one. I would really like to not do a cave one. Good night, Wayne. Thank you for your help today. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you for everything you did. I do not like the redwoods. I'm not a fan of this area here on the right. To me, I've never cared for that one. So what I'm looking for is I don't want the swamp. Yeah, the only problem is that building in that purple area is just so difficult. And really what I want to do is I want to try to get back to where the portals are and kind of go back and revisit maybe a couple of spots that we put as a possibility. Because we are in such a freaking swampy spot. Jillian, thank you for my picnic dog. Thank you, honey. Jillian with my picnic dog. So we're going to travel across the land. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. So the redwoods is out. I do not want to build in the redwoods. Yeah, no spider eggs. Carol, I don't care how cool it is. We are not going near spider eggs. Okay, so put your peeperson glasses on, everybody. Let's find a cool spot to build. And oh my gosh, thank you. Barkit, thank you so much for the picnic dog. And Jillian, thank you again for the picnic dog. Appreciate you very much, my friends. Thank you. Barkit, thank you for the heart. And till death, thank you for the heart. So if you just joined everybody, I accidentally almost unalived again today. I got caught in a cave with zombies. 2 baby zombies almost got me. So there's that. I have to get enchantments on my, yes, Jillian, thank you for the other picnic dog. Thank you. Thank you, Jillian. Chat, let's have a big round of W's for Jillian, Police, and till death, and Barkit. Thank you so much. Okay. And Jillian came in with another puppy dog. Oh my gosh. And Hannah just came in with a galaxy. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Okay. All right. We need, where are we at? Weekly, we are number 5. Okay, we are 39,000 behind number 4. And right now, our little Mo is still the number 1 little picture right there. With the Water Olympics, I know. Okay, no cliff builds. We said, oh no, don't rain. Till death, thank you for the roses. Okay, because we cannot see anything in the rain. We're just powering through this. Okay. Till death. Okay, so we're finding a spot tonight, everybody. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for hanging out with me as I tried to find something that I don't know why I was being so stubborn about. But nonetheless, here we are. So let's go ahead, take a look, and find some place to start our build. Because we need an enchantment room. Oh. Oh. We need all sorts of stuff. We have some very dark, mysterious purple stuff coming up. Oh. We keep on, like, every time I look around, it's like this major fall. How in the heck are we going to get around here? Something suspicious is happening over here, everybody. All right, let's try this way. Okay. Oh, nope. That's a big giant hole I don't want to fall into. I'm really curious as to what that purple stuff is. Okay. We have frogs and purple water. Cannot see anything, but Hysteric, thank you for hearting me, honey. Oh, there's a witch. Got to stay away from that. Got to stay away from that. Okay. Oh, no. Shit. Go, Lonnie, go, Lonnie, go, Lonnie, go, Lonnie, go, Lonnie, go, Lonnie, go. Okay. Oh, there's a village right there. All right, we found a village. Hold on, you guys. Okay. All right, let's go into that village. Because right now, I'm telling you right now, there's no fighting pillagers with my flight swatter. Get out of my way, sheepies. Yep, I saw that on fire and we made it. All right, out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Child, I'm going to go sleep. I'm going to go. Dude, where are you going to sleep? Is this going to be a happy little family? Because I'm going to squeeze my way in right here. Okay. And Mo just came in with the galaxies, everybody. Momo, thank you so much, honey. Again, everybody, can we have some huge W's? Tara, thank you for the go popular. Mo. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Wait, you know what? And Mo just came in with the picnic dogs. Yes! Mo, thank you, honey. Oh, my Lanta. Can we please have a round of ginormous W's, everybody? Ginormous W's. And we are still going with the puppies. All right. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let's rally. Let's rally. Because that just got us. Oh my gosh, we're only 25,000 points away from number 4 right now. That is a rally and a half. Thank you. We decided we're gonna pick a base tonight, y'all. I can't keep doing this. I really want to start settling down. So we're gonna pick a base, whether it is a coral base or whatever. We're gonna pick something tonight. So basically, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to put more enchantments on my sword because I got caught in a cave and almost unalived, and it was horrible. And so I have to get enchantments on that. It was horrible. It was near death horrible. Logan, I died and had to start over. Shmeows, thank you for the watermelon slide. Yeah, no, we unfortunately unalived and we started over. So what I'm trying to do now is get enough emeralds for when we find our enchantment. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was on Monday. And so, yeah, no, we don't have a base right now. And I feel kind of like I've just been fine. I feel like I'm just kind of just sitting here spinning my wheels looking for like this perfect location where I think we can turn any location into a good base. Hold on, dude. I'm going to sell you back your own pumpkins. Okay. So let's put that there. Let's put that there. We have 40 diamonds right now. Yeah, it was pretty traumatic. Like I said, I was always expecting to have my run end. I just was not expecting it to happen that night. There you go. Schmaz, thank you again. Logan, thank you. And Mo, thank you, honey. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look and see. It doesn't look like we have a librarian. And it does not look, well, maybe that is it right there. Let's see what that is. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, kids, we got this now. Oh, wait. Just, ow, 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 ow. No. Okay. Ow. Dangerous. Okay. How cute. Do I look like I'm new? Do I look like I'm new? Weirdo. Okay. So let's take a look at some spots. The first one that I want to look at is I don't think I gave this one a fair shot. So and it is mm, I hate those bushes. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, Mo just sent in 6 more galaxies, everybody. Mo just came in with 6 more galaxies. Mo, oh my gosh, thank you, honey. And Chromie Crumbs, can we please just have a big round of W's? Please and thank you. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Like, seriously, take a look at it. Because really, truthfully, one of the things I like about it and some of the things I don't like about it, one, I like how deep it is. A W is a win. Well, thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that. All right. We're fighting, man. We are fighting. Okay, so some of the things I like about it is I like how deep it is. We could do Hold on. Hold on. I have to save the kitty cat. Hold on. I'm trying. Well, no, kitty cat, come here. Go, kitty cat. Go. 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 I'm trying to save you. Oh my God. Come on, right here. Don't you dare drown. Go on. Go on. Oh, shit. There's a village right here, everybody. I don't want to build this close to a village. This is what I didn't like about it. Because it has this village here. Ow. No, that cat is not street smart at all. Okay. Do I have my boat? Where's my boat? No, this is Granny muting your dumbass. Okay. And Silent Crow, thank you for my rose, honey. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, this is very disappointing. Okay. All right, let's go for this little island right here. could get rid of the villagers, but probably shouldn't. Okay, so we have all of this coral, everybody. I'll just burn their houses down. See, because we don't have any. Excuse me, camel. Excuse me. Okay, so we're going to find a spot tonight. So tonight is the night. Tonight is the night we find a spot. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, everybody. Let's just be patient and let's just find the spot. The camel's still mad at me. Because where is. Okay, I think I found our spot. Because we can build all underneath there. We're going to take that and incorporate that into our build, and then we'll bring the coral closer. What do you think about that? And this would be our view. It does seem isolated. Okay. Now, okay, so it's definitely a possibility, but I just definitely want to look. I want to do another maybe here. I mean, everything's going to be isolated because we're like, yeah. It's between this one and this one, everybody. It's between this one or the purple one with the terracotta. That is the stupidest troll comment I think I've ever seen. The purple one with the terracotta. Okay. I'll show you. It's really going to depend on how deep the water is over on the other one. If it's super shallow, I won't be able, I'm going to pick this one. Yeah, we're going to head on over there now. Okay, and then the other one is we could also build here, everybody. This is very much a possibility also. Yeah, and it's deep enough also. And we have coral that way. I can put more coral in here. We can kind of barricade this off and have like farm animals. I don't see anything on the map. I don't see anything like pillagers or anything like that. Yeah, I think so too. And Hannah came in with 2. Not 1. 2 more galaxies. Thanks, Annie. See, there's that one, but I don't believe there's coral. Okay. Now, do you want to see the other one first? Do you want to see the purple and terracotta one first? Yeah, it's definitely Mo. It's between this one or the purple one. So let's mark this one. Because I do think this one has a lot of possibilities and it's close enough to the coral that I could bring the coral in a little bit more if we wanted to have more of that look. Okay. And then let's go look at the other one. I mean, there is the village there, but that's not that big of a deal. I don't really care. I'm going to be building more out like that way. Now the purple one's gorgeous, everybody, and I think it's going to be a hard decision. Um, but I'll show you the purple one. I think it's going to be a tough one, but we'll do a poll. Um, I can always do a poll. Yeah, it already had some cute stuff. And then I would just like make this. We would turn this into like a little underground like harbor. So that way we had someplace to row our little boat into. Okay, let's go look. Yeah, I figured it was about time. And you know what? And truthfully, everybody, um, I think part of me probably wasn't ready to get emotionally attached to another build, but I think it's time. It's definitely time. Okay, so then the other one that we were thinking of is over here. Anna, thank you for my rose, honey. Okay. I know this one's really pretty. And so we're either going to have a really pretty above water and below water because we can still put coral, or we're going to have the coral base that we've been looking for. Yeah, I would remove those if we pick this one. Okay, so there's a village. I think we actually have a villager in there or a librarian in there. We need to go hit that village. Oh, good night, Sophie. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is something we found. We were thinking about maybe doing something here. Is this where it is? Something in this area. But I'm thinking we could almost this isn't the one that I remember. There was another one. There was another island one. I just don't know where that one's at. I think it was one of these smaller islands over here. In fact, I know it is. Yeah, Schmaz, I think it's this way. It's where we were going to build up in the trees. Because we would have to close off any of the little. See, because if we did something like this, not yet, but we're narrowing in on where we're going to do that. Because there's another portal there. We could turn this island into our home. And then we could do like maybe a bridge. Maybe we could do a bridge to that one, then a bridge to the other one. This one we could do. Because we have the nether portal over there. And then, really, truthfully, what we could do, we could make our house up here. This could actually be the floor. And then we could have, this would be our house up here. And then we can still do an underwater build underneath. And then, because we could still have the underwater, we could have a tree house, and then we'll have the entire island for ours. Do you agree on this one? Yes, start now. Okay. All right. Let's start putting our little thinking caps on then. I didn't see Julian's comment. Yeah. You like the sand one more? You had me at bridges. Okay, well, we're going to be totally fair, everybody. We're going to be totally fair on this one. So we're going to do let's do a poll. Because truthfully, I can do either one, but we're going to put a poll up. And then the poll will decide what we're going to do. Okay. Oh, I can, you know what, truthfully, I'll make it work. I'll make either one work. I don't really. Okay. All right. Let me just check the perimeter here. I do not see. We have the nether there. I just saw a pillager pop up. Okay. If you want the rainforest, if you, because we're going to get them anywhere. If you want the rainforest, Sam, thank you for my chromie and my rose. If you want the rainforest, it's a smile. If you want the coral, it's tears. If you want the rainforest, it's a smile. If you want the coral, it's tears. Linda, thank you for the galaxy, honey. If you want the rainforest, it's a smile. If you want the coral, it's tears. If you want the rainforest, it's a smile. If you want coral, it's tears. If you want the rainforest, it's, oh my gosh, if you want the rainforest, it's a smile. If you want coral, it's tears. If you want the rainforest, it's a smile. If you want coral, it's tears. The rainforest is a smile. The coral is tears. If you want the rainforest, it's a smile. If you want coral, it's tears. If you want the rainforest, it's a smile. Oh my gosh, by 6. It is by 6. That was so very close. Okay, let's get to working, everybody. You know what, truthfully, well, We have our first house guest. Well, there's our first house guest. I know. So, Mo, I didn't get to see which one did you like, honey? Mo, which one did you like? You voted for this one? Okay. Okay. I'm going to do my best to light it up. Okay, everybody, welcome in. If you just joined, we have the beginnings of our build. We've got, this reminds me of this. You voted for this one as well, but would be happy with whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? And that's just the whole thing, everybody. I mean, it's, hold on, everybody. Okay, let's go. You know what? And I really do think that either place would have been fine. I'm just really glad that we're able to be like, you know, that we're able to just be okay with the outcome. So that's what I'm saying. Okay. Hello, Mark. How are you? Okay. Yeah, my brain is working overtime right now. Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined, we have our location for our build. And it's a little bit different than what we had anticipated, but I think it's going to turn out great. There's going to be a whole lot of cursing. There's going to be a whole lot of tearing down and building back up. There's going to be a whole lot of that. Okay. I love that spyglass. Oh, sick. Look at the clouds, everybody. That was really cool. Okay. Well, we already have a pig. Bacon has already made its bacon is already here, so we got that. Okay. And lantern. Oh, it's going to all be glass. I mean, I'm not really going to be using any wood for the build. It's all going to be glass. It's going to be all glass with suspension bridges. Kind of like, remember on our build, the tree, you know how the tree had like, okay. Question, everybody. Yeah. So now let me ask you this, everybody. For the build, I'm thinking about, I don't think it should all be in the trees, but I think the trees, we're going to have some build above the trees and some below the trees. What do you think about that? Because I think if it's all above the trees, it's going to look weird. But I think we should have like a variation. Kind of like, you know how like on the old build we had like upstairs, downstairs. The upstairs will be on top of the trees, and the main living room area will be this right here. Yeah, there's going to be multiple levels. Okay. And Mo-tastic just came in with more galaxies. Thank you, Mo. Oh my gosh, honey, can we guys have another round of W's for Mo? And then let's have a round for Hannah and Mason Marie, our number 1, 2, and 3 in chat. And Hannah just came in with a super fan box, everybody. Super fan box. Super fan box. Okay, I want to keep this there. Okay. Okay, my brain is going a gazillion miles an hour right now, everybody. Hold on. Okay. All right, guys, don't forget there's a super fan box up. Mhm. Absolutely, Mo. With lots of lily pads and like those little flowers on the water. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, and Mo just sent two galaxies. Thank you, Mo. I'm sorry. Every time I leave, Mo sneaks in with more. Thank you, honey. 47 seconds, everybody. Okay. Linda, thank you for the hand heart. 7 seconds, everybody. 5 seconds for another super fan, everybody. All right, who got it? Cat just became a super fan. Cat, welcome to the super fan family. Cat, welcome to the super fan family. Hold on, everybody. Give me 2 seconds, please. Hold on. Hey, guys, give me just a couple minutes, okay? Okay, hold on. Hold on, you guys. Okay. Yay! Thank you. Wendy, thank you for my picnic dog. Thank you for my picnic dog. Wendy just came in with that galaxy. Thank you, Wendy. Mm, mm, mm. And Wendy, thank you for the picnic dog. You guys, I got something going on. I don't want to end stream, but I need to take care of something. So give me just a couple of minutes, okay? Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry, everybody. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. All right. Let's go. I'm just trying to figure out some logistics here and seeing what we're going to do. I think this area right here is going to be our little boat dock. No, I had something I had to take care of. So I think that right there is going to be our little boat dock. And I think I'm going to carve that out and then have some stairs come up and over into here. Simply just me. Thank you so much from the You're Awesome. Thank you for the heart puffies and thank you for the lightning bolts. What do you think about that? Nope. Okay. Or I'll have that come to here. Oh, yeah. No, we'll do it. This is where it will be. Okay. This is where we'll put it right here. I think that's where we'll put this. Oh, so much to do. Glass modern, just really pretty. I'm going to kind of catch it as we're going. Okay. All right. I'm just surveilling everything. All right, let's see what the glass looks like. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning, and I'm vibing. How are ya? Let's take this right there and see what our glass is going to look like. Oh, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vibin. Happy birthday to you. Okay, so this is going to be one wing of the house right here. That's going to be our where we're going to park the boat, and then this is going to be another part of the house. Okay. I really like this terracotta. But let's see how. Oh no, my mod's not working. Fuck. Excuse my language. So we're going to work on something other than the glass. My mod is not modding. Yeah, but that's okay because we have options. Mm, we will just work on we're going to work on our options. We're going to work on the glass tomorrow. And the first thing I'm going to start doing, and I really want to make sure, is that um, we get our storage in line. I mean, I guess I could already just put it up and then we can fix it, but I just want to make sure. I would really like to make sure that that gets done. Okay. It just makes it look like it makes it look like there's no panes in it. That cracks me up. Okay. And that's mahogany. Okay. You guys gave me a you guys are giving me a run for my money here. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab this. I guess we're going to get it though. We got this. Mm, don't know if that will grow there, but we're going to try. And thank you, everybody. Thank you. And again, Mo, amazing. Hannah, thank you. Wendy, thank you. We have, let me go ahead and put up another, whoop, there we go. Gift goal. Perfection. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. We did, Sophia. We did. And I think what I'm going to do is right away, we are going to use, I don't think that color. Maybe the pine. Hello, everybody. Hi, Dehydrated. We're going to get a base started today. And we're going to see how this is going to work out. Mm, 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 mm. That's a palm horse. That's picket. So far, so good, everybody. So far, so good. Now, what do you think about? Oh, I like that color. I think that color pretty much goes with the vibe, don't you? We did crocodile. It's not underwater yet, but we will be there. Hello, Ron Ron. How are you, honey? Okay. Okay. Because what I'm thinking I would like to do. Okay. My brain is a braining and it's not braining well. I did find a spot. I'm struggling with it at the moment, but we're going to get it. We did. But just like the last time when I started one, it's like everything is like talking to me at once. So I'm just like, ah, that's going to be my stairs going up. So I think I'm going to move this. Yeah. Yeah, I finally just came to the realization that I wasn't going to find what ideally what I was exactly what I was looking for. And so I just decided I would rather build than to keep on not building. So I think we have a really good spot. I think it's going to be a really good spot. Okay. Is that going to be a part of okay. So I think what I'm going to do is we are going to go to that village. I think that village has a librarian, and we are going to go try to get an upgrade for my pickaxe or my sword because we are going to need that because we need to go exploring now for stuff to build. Okay. Sword first. Yes, we need a sword. We almost died today. We almost got killed by baby zombies again. And we could just not have that happen. No baby zombie attack. Hey, Debbie, how are you, honey? I literally thought that was a frog. I thought that that was a frog. And then let's go. I haven't yet. I don't have any. I have to go get one. I got to go get one, everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So let's go stairs. And I think I'm going to do. Okay, that's right. Yeah, it's a really cool spot we picked. Okay. So this right here, everybody, is going to end up being our little, I mean, we're going to have to do a little bit more to it, but this right here will be where we come in and row our boat. Okay. Okay. And then that's going to come up here. So this is going to be where's my boat? Lois, thank you for the popular vote. Thank you for the popular vote. Thank you, honey. Oh, my brain is going. My brain is going. My brain is going. I actually love the mixture of the terracotta and the like the greenery. I think is really pretty. We changed it from a coral build to a jungle build. Inga, thank you, honey. Okay. And then we can just do a little decoration just for now. Okay. Yeah, and I have to kind of just like do one thing at a time. I'm thinking we're going to replace that with glass, but for now we're just doing that. Some vines, absolutely vines. No, we can't put that there because my stairs are there. And then we'll put that right there. And we'll get rid of that. But we're going to put one there, one there, one there. Light this sucker up so we don't have any problems. And there you go. That's the beginning of our build, everybody. We have stairs. All right, let me go to the restroom because I have to really go to the bathroom. And then we're going to go over to the village. We're going to see if we can't get something for our sword, and then we're going to go adventuring and try to get some more stuff because I need some more well, no, because I have the saplings. but we're going to go adventure. Yeah, so this is basically the entire build is going to be like this. So I have to figure out the level that I want it on, but we'll figure it out. So we're going to have 3 stories. We're going to have this one. There's going to be a story on the top, and then there's going to be a story, this one, and then one down underneath the water. So I'm going to run go use the restroom. I will be right back. Good night, Ari. Oh, Julian the Foolian, how are ya? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Lisa. Okay, guys, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to fix that. So let's take our little boat. You know what? Let me grab my backpack just in case. And I think I need to plant. I just need to do something before we go. Let's plant our pine trees because that's what we're using the most. So let me get these planted. Where can we plant them? I'm not too sure what the map mod is called, um, but I know they are listed. I just didn't put the mod together, so I'm not 1,000% sure what they're called. And then let's try to grow one right there. Okay. That way we have plenty when we get back. Okay. Okay. Let's go. And I think we got everything that we're going to need. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. All right, look at that, man. We just jump in here and take off. So now there was another village down here. Oh, we got to mark this as hello, Sav Patty. How are you? Okay. And then I think that is where we need to go. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sav Patty. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, honey. And I am going the wrong way. No, I'm going. Which way am I going? Oh my goodness, everybody. I'm going this way. So many birthdays today, I know. We did, Lisa. We're building on that island. It's going to be our compound. It's not going to just be a house. It's going to be a complete compound. Yep, we just found one. We settled on an island instead of coral. Caesar, that would be Sherbert. That is the most famous YouTuber I know. I'm hoping that we have I think I had a librarian in here. No, son of a biscuits. Shoot. All right, we have to find villages, everybody. I know that there's one around here. Yeah. Okay. We're going to have to make one because there's just too many villages that don't have. Let's go down here and then I can make a lectern and try to do one there. Okay. This world is so much water. Okay. So the next village is up here. And we're just going to keep trying, you know? That's the one thing about Minecraft. There's just some things you can't hurry. Well, we're going to make it work one way or the other. Okay, I think it is up here. Yes. Some cows enjoying the sunset. Oh, I've spawned into the snow biome one time. I didn't even last a day. I hid in the frozen, I hid in a frozen cave, came out and got killed. It was definitely one of those kind of streams. It was one of those kind of spawns. Okay, I'm going to see if I can't make a lectern and then see what we can do. Okay, let's see who we have in this village. We have like 2 people. How do you take somebody's job away from them? Because he's a fisherman. What do you mean by his station? think I picked like the worst village to try to do this. Oh, for fishers, it's the barrels. Yeah, I can move it. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Okay. So I would take this guy's thing away from him. Ah, shit. Okay. So I would take away his barrels. Composter for the farmer. Okay, that makes sense. Well, this guy's not doing anything. Oh, he's a cartographer. Yeah, I'm just not too sure whose I'm taking away. Okay. We can do this. And then we can do... There we go. Okay, so who do you want to make our librarian? Maybe I'll just take the barrels because I want the barrels anyway. Like all the barrels? I'll just go take the cartographers. It's easier that way. Excuse me. Nope. Shit, no. Oh. Hold on. Oh, that's right. You want some of this, don't you? Come on. Come on up here. Follow the lectern. He's like, aw. He's like, aw, that's not very cool. And then I'll be like, well, remember how mean you are to Steve? And he's going to be like, shit, that's right. I am a kind of a jerk to Steve. Serena, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm hoping you are having an amazing evening. Tearing this guy's house apart. Nope, 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 nope. Hi. Density 2. No, okay, so you and I are going to have to talk because we need something for my sword. Mm-hmm. Sword stuff. That's what we need. So let's get crack-a-lackin' on this, all right? sword stuff ASAP. Please don't push me. Let's not be rude. Let's not be rude. Come on. We all know what I want. That is not what I want. Oh, I know. It's kind of creepy. Unbreaking 3. I have unbreaking. I have that. Good try. Good try. I appreciate the attempt. Sharpness 5. That's exactly what we want, right? Sharpness 5 is exactly what we want, right? Okay. So here is your book. No, I'm going to put my book here. Oops. Okay, so here's your book. Here's your 25. Sharpness 5. Thank you, sir. It was a pleasure, Elena, doing business with you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Saf Patty, thank you for the galaxy. Happy birthday again, my friend. Hello, you need to stay there. Happy birthday, Saf Patty. Happy birthday, Saf Patty. I built my way into the wall. Happy birthday, Saf Patty. Well, that actually worked out really well. Because now I can go. I broke my anvil. We're gonna have to make another one. Hannah, good night, my friend. Good night. Thank you for everything. I do truly appreciate you. Still got nothing for you. I don't think I have. Nope, but watch. We got. Oh. I need to get unbreaking on this too. I need to get unbreaking on this one. Okay. You mean the crafting table that I have right there? Okay, so let's go ahead and. Oh, the lectern? Oh, that's. So would I not put that on any of the other ones? I am Stetson. Okay. Okay, so then I can let this guy go because I have the sharpness I want. Okay. Well, why don't I just ask him for more stuff? Or can he only do that one? Okay. When they are leveled up, they offer more things. Okay, so let me ask you this, chat. Well, he just, well, fuck it. Okay. Okay. So that's our home. Oh, yeah. No, he's out of there. So, okay. So let me ask you this. Why don't I take my lectern over to the other villages? And if I put it down, I have unbreaking. I have unbreaking. I don't need to name tag them. I just have to put them on an anvil that just broke. So unbreaking is up here. I need unbreaking on all of mine. All right. So hold on, you guys. I know you all are trying to help, but sometimes the answers, I get like 3 different answers. So let me figure out something really quick. Hello, Sammy K. How are you, honey? Oh, okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Da 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 da. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I mean, name tag the person. That way they don't despawn. I only need sharpness on my sword. So, or I'm not going to name tag them because they have sharpness on my sword. Dun, 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 dun. Now I need a couple of more things, but we can work on that. Yes, it's a very watered world. I love our I love our build, but it's very it's challenging. Dun, dun. Rin, yeah, I unalived on Monday. Yes, we unalived on Monday, so we have a new world, everybody. I almost unalived today, too. And that was super not swell. That's going to be our nether portal. This is our home base right here, everybody. Just in case you're wondering where we're going to be building, this is where we are building.
Sure.
Good morning, Jennifer. How are you, honey? And it's starting all over again with the disorganization and having to figure this stuff out. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it, everybody, just because that's what we do. Yeah, it's going to be because, we just don't build any one little thing. We're going to have the complete island, the entire island is going to be our home base. Yeah, Josh, that was it right back there. That's where we're going to be building. And we need sand for the glass. We need all sorts of stuff. I have to figure out how I want to do the walls. I'm not 1,000% sure how I'm going to do them, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, yeah, we're not gonna be nomads for much longer. I do need to go get some stuff. I need to find more villages. Um, we need to turn some more villagers. We need to do a bunch of stuff. Hi Zoe, how are you? Trying to get to that. There's a portal over here that I'm gonna take. A little warpy thing. I just have to remember where I have it from. We did. We're going to build an island compound. We decided to go big and do an entire island. Because why not? Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun build. I'm really looking forward to it. And, I know it took me a while to find something, but it really took me a while to kind of like find a new spark and a new passion for the thoughts of rebuilding something. So I'm trying to get to that portal, but let's go ahead and thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with my new tattoo. And thank you everybody for all of that. I'm going to put up a new gift goal. We are doing an amazing job, just an amazing job on that competition. And I appreciate you guys so much. So let's do something a little different. And there we go. Yeah, you know what? Just If we can keep our lead on second, the overall second, that is the way to go. All right, we're just going to get out. We're just going to get out. That's spruce. We have spruce. I almost fell. Okay. All right. Nope. Remember, I think this is where I said it was pretty and I wanted to do a fall build, but then I found the spiders and I said, nope, I think this is where that was, everybody. I think this was Spiderville. That's a big no. Yes, Tyler, we unalived. I picked a fight with vindicators and I got my ass vindicated. And I'm trying to get back to this little warp thing so I can grab that and put it at our house. I know there's one around here somewhere. So let's go down and around. Okay. I had my last world for 1,128 days. So I had my last world for about a month. It was a really pretty build. I always do like unconventional builds. Like I'll build in a cave or on an island or just different things like that. Hello, Dr. Jackie Davis Jr. How are you? Okay. Okay, it's right up there, everybody. Okay, there's pillagers. Yay. There is, okay, right up here. There's something there. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a better day at work, honey. Okay, there it is right there. So let's grab this. Hi, Jinkster. How are you, my friend? Let's grab this. And Rosie KK, how are you, honey? Okay, so we're going to put this at the house. So we have that one. So let's go. We're going to go do a little exploring and kick some zombies' asses. Let's test out our new sword. 7 days in a row. Dang. Well, I'm glad you're here, honey. All right. All right, we're going in. I have mending, but I need unbreaking on my sword, yes. But she's fine for right now. If I could be a celebrity, I would just be me. I don't want to be anybody else but me. Only want to be me, my friend. And I'm getting all the coal I can because we can trade this at the villages. Okay, something's eerily quiet in here. Okay, back, go. Hello, my friends. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined, my name is Lonnie, and I am a full-time streamer. I've been playing hardcore Minecraft for just over a month. I just lost my world at 1,128 days. I was very bummed about that. And we are currently found a base, but I really want to just kind of like take a mental break and explore around. Yeah, it was one of those things where I miscalculated my enemy and the enemy got the best out of me. We did. We're gonna, we saw it last night, Jackie, and we decided to build on that one today. But we're gonna build on a complete island. Oh, well, cool. Well, hopefully you had fun, hun. I don't see anything down here. But maybe the farther down we go. Farther down we go. Why don't you enable the coordinates? Because I have this. I don't need the coordinates because I got all of that. Up, here we go. Yeah, we did an ungodly amount of exploring. No, I mean, I don't know. We're not technically underground yet, so I'm not sure. Not sure what we're gonna find. Yeah, you know what? And every time I play this, I definitely come up with I learn more. Next time I probably won't like obsess as much over I won't obsess over like location, but who knows? I obsess over the weirdest stuff. I'm an obsessor. But I really, really, really like my builds. Okay, there's an axolotl under here. It was fun looking for the location. I had fun. I mean, we have so much water in this world. It's crazy. But, like I said, every time I even log on, we have the opportunity of losing what we do. And it's just kind of just the realization that, you know, each mistake or each thing that I do, I just have to learn from it. I saw that little axolotl. It could be there if there's a lush cave. I don't know. I mean, usually we find something way more before now, but we will see what we see. I hear somebody. Oh, okay. Well, I did see an axolotl, so yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Rosette, thank you for my heart. Flower Life, thank you for my heart. There we go. Well, we're not alone down here, everybody. Is she AI? Yes, I am. I was thinking about like when I was going to make an AI version of myself, I would make myself as short and old as possible. So I think I did a really good job because I mean, anybody who's making an AI stream, you know, why would you want somebody to be like, who picks young and hot? Anybody can do AI young and hot, but it takes real imagination to come in with old and bitter. I have no idea. I don't know where the whole AI thing came from, but I know people like do pre-recorded. All right, we made it down to the bottom and didn't find anything. Well, we were going to look for treasures, but we didn't find any. Yeah, really got to wonder how much attention people are just craving. Well, this has been just an absolute poop of a cave. Well, the funny thing is what they don't know is that all of you are AI also. So I'm such a mastermind of AI-ness that not only did I create myself, but I created all of you too. Yay, thank you. Thank you for my rainbow slide, honey. Rainbow, rainbow slide. Can I make you taller? Yes, just send me a note and I will make you however you want me to make you. Yeah, just give me your little side notes of what you want me to change and I'll get working on right on that. Yep, just let me know. Just let me know what you want me to tweak on you and then I'll get that done. Spiders? What's that noise? Oh, shit. It's a much larger cave than I thought, everybody. All right, let's see how my sword works. Oh, shit. Spider's so pissed at me, it won't stop making direct eye contact at me. Okay. There's a diamond. Okay. Well, the thing stopped chasing me. Okay, here comes two of them, guys. Okay, the sword definitely works better. Yes, he was wearing armor. Okay. Oh, yeah. They can, and the skeletons can. They're very fashion forward. Oh, shit. Ooh, that guy got me, almost got me. Okay. That thing was fast. Hey, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Well, it's actually, the last sword I had in my other world was sharpness 4. This one is 5. Damn. $8. The shortest hardcore world I had, I lasted 8 hours. I actually spawned into the frozen tundra. And it made quick work of me. Damn it. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Got to make room first, you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Do you think I have enough? Do you think I have enough arrows in me? Welcome in, and welcome in. No, we decided to build on an island. And Dr. Jackie Davis Jr., thank you so much for my baseball hat. I appreciate that. Because I'm wearing a hat. Did that sound like a little baby zombie one? Yep. I've gotten killed more from them than anybody else. Oh my gosh, Sap Patty, thank you for all of my baseball hats, honey. I appreciate that. Sap Patty with the baseball hats. It's very dark down there. Okay, I need a rest. Chris, thank you for the heart me and saying hi may help. Thank you for my baseball hat, honey. Sounds like they're right out there. You know what? Tonight's going very well. I got well, these are right outside. Well, if I can get out of fucking zombie daycare, I think it will be going really well. We almost unalived earlier today, everybody. I'll post the clip tomorrow in TikTok, but I had no enchantments on my sword, and I was literally like shaking my finger at them, and I almost got unalived by 2 baby zombies, a large zombie, and a creeper. Hi, Wilma. Yeah, well, they're AI zombie anyway. Okay, so here's the thing, everybody. All of them are gone. But I don't think there's a deep dark. Nope. All right, let's dig our way out of here. Well, thank you very much. You know, truthfully, if they're all AI, they can just watch themselves. Be nice to get some more diamonds. I would like to make my backpack a little bit larger so we can do that. Nope, we're not going that way. It was really fast. They're right out there. They're like out there just waiting for me. I can hear it running along with me. Son of a bitch. Okay, what do you think, everybody? Do you think we should get out and run? Do you think we should just get out and run? Sometimes you just have to run. There's no shame in running, everybody. And that's how you do it. Ta-da. And that is how we do it. Yeah, I figured if I didn't turn around and try to fight or look at them, or if I just booked it, we'd have a pretty good chance. Why we got Granny on the craft? Well, I got bored hanging out with your dad, so I decided to start Minecraft. Trust me, Minecraft is way more entertaining. Okay, so I do not have respiration, so I'm not even going to mess around. You spit out your tea. Yeah, well, I like your kid better than that person. I hear chickens, everybody. We have chickens. I don't play. I do not. Oh, thank goodness. Sweet home Alabama, we have fresh air. Sweet daylight. Okay, now we just have to figure out where we are so that we can get home. Oh, that's not too bad. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, y'all. They're just too easy. Oh, pillagers. Pillagers. We got chased by a pillager last night that just wouldn't stop running after me. We've had some crazy near death experiences in a very short time on this world. Oh, where are you at? Oh, here, come here. Okay. Oh. Hold on. So I can give you that. I really didn't want that. And then not going in after that. And then we can do. Oh, where's your apples, dude? Oh no, I forgot your apples at home. Sorry. I don't have any apples for you. You can grunt at me all you want. I don't have any apples. Sorry. Not gonna like me very much. I feel bad. I don't have any apples for him. Oh yeah. Sorry, I still don't have any apples for you. I did what I could, Tay. I did what I could. And we still haven't found. But we did find what we were looking for. Yeah, because there's the pillagers. We're going back this way. Okay. Caitlin, thank you for my roses, honey. Okay, let's go home. Once we have respiration, then we'll start going into the shipwrecks. Loso, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you. Dun 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 dun. I'm a rowing. Thank you, Caitlin. Almost 9 hours today. Supporting with positive OT. Precious, thank you for hearting me. Okay. I'm going to take some time getting used to my map. Okay, so basically straight that way. Well, if they do, I'm just going to run. I'm not going to fight them. I'm not going to fight them. I did not yawn. Well, I'm playing hardcore. And so occasionally I am forced to switch worlds. Yes. Yes, we do have a spot that we're going to be building. We're building a complete compound on an island. It's a really pretty island, and I think it's going to look really good. Yeah. Yeah, I already kind of like put a couple of things down just to make it look nice, and it's going to be I think it's going to be really pretty. And Brendan, thank you so much for the game controller. We're almost there. I'll show you where we're picked. It's just a little island, and it has some really cool trees, and we're going to do 3 stories and underwater. So even though we're not in a coral reef, we are going to be doing builds under the water. I can't speak. So this right here is where we're going to be building, right here on this one. So we're going to come in here. And then this is where, yeah, I mean, there's coral close enough that I can bring it over. You know, we can put coral wherever we want. So we can make a little coral spot right there. I'm not too sure what the distance is, hon. So remind me, I need to get a bed. So I think my bedroom is going to be up in the trees. I've had bedrooms up in the trees before, and I absolutely love them. So my bedroom's going to be on top of the trees. We're going to have storage and everything down below. We're going to have a third story. We're going to dig down and have a third story. I'm going to do rope bridges to the other islands. So I'm going to do a rope bridge to that one and then a rope bridge over to the nether portal. Mm-hmm. I'm sure the other ones do. They usually go back and forth between what they take. So this is what we picked, everybody. What do you think about it? What do you think about our build? Let me check really quick. Mm, 20 chunks. 20 chunks. 20 chunks of Minecraft. Yeah, you can see the vision. Good. Oh, you're welcome, honey. And then I really like um, the color wood that we picked to go with this. I think is going to be really pretty. Did we not pick up any of the skeleton stuff? Excuse me, Piggy. Thank you, Chinchilla. That one's not going to grow. Where did I put the other ones? Oh, that one grew. So let me ask you this, everybody. What do you think about if we Do you think we should mix
Mm.
trees? Do you think we should mix up the trees? Because I'm thinking, okay, maybe put that one like, these are tough trees to kind of grow. Actually, I kind of wish I had kept that tree. I don't know if this one's going to grow or not. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the little bit of a mixture of the trees. Thank you. Yes, those are the trees that I can put together and make one big tree. But I really want to keep it open. So I think I'm just going to scatter them throughout just to kind of like fill it in a little bit more. Okay. And Mazzy, thank you so much for the high bear. All right, you guys, I am going to say good night. This is where we are going to say until tomorrow. This is my 9 hours. I will be on tomorrow, Friday night, all night. So make sure that you check. I'm going to be on early tomorrow also. So make sure, everybody, that you keep an eye open for that. You can always join Discord. You will get notifications from there also. And then on top of that, everybody, please remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, wear a sweater, and drink your water. Let's give a rousing good job to Mo, Sav, Patty, and Mason Marie. Thank you, everybody. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you, everybody, for all the gifts, all the taps, all the shares. Welcome, all 138 new followers. Ruby, thank you. Mazzy, thank you. I appreciate you all. We are just absolutely kicking butt and taking names, and I appreciate each and every single one of you for taking this journey with me. I will see you tomorrow. Remember, be positive, and I absolutely love each and every single one of you. Good night, everybody, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, you guys.